Line.
At their own 23-yard line.
No score deep. Get on it, oh!
Rodgers going to the air to start things out. Got a man, that's Lazard. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. First carry for the Iowa State man, Breece Hall. And he's got it across midfield and into Bear territory. Second down in the yard. Rodgers changing the play, it appears. Second and 1. And this one's incomplete.
Well, they certainly did a nice job there, picking him up out of the backfield and then running stride for stride with him. That's good coverage, and it led to an incompletion.
They tried to throw on second down, unsuccessful. Now it's 3rd and 1. Throwing now is Rodgers. He's got his target. That's complete. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on first down. Rodgers going to throw. He's got Wilson, and that's a Jets touchdown. A 16-yard touchdown. And the Jets will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Well, they spoke about the importance of getting off to a good start, and they're on their first drive, Charles, into the end zone for the touchdown.
And what an advantage for them. They're already clicking one drive in, didn't need to wait to get up to full speed. We had heard about the extra time they put in with each other, trying to learn each other's skills, what they like, the whole deal, and it paid off early in this one. I would expect them to keep firing on the next drive and keep that connection going.
Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick. Khalil Herbert to return it from his end zone. And he probably wishes he would have sat on that one. Instead, he's only able to get this up beyond the 15-yard line.
You want to be a boss, you got to pay the price. I'm driving a Bentley Bentayga.
They'll run here with a rookie from Washington. And he'll be out right at the 35. The drive starting play, a good one. Give him 19.
And while we're seeing more and more of these plays come from the college game into the NFL, and that one, it was run with great success. How about the evolution of the offensive line? We're seeing less and less big guys who can't move, and more guys who are a lot more mobile and can get out in front of that type of a play.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. To the air, Williams. And the Jets pressure too much as down he goes. So now 20 yards to go on second down after the sack. Work to be done.
At the 25-yard line.
To throw, it's Williams. This will be caught downfield by Moore. And take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. A gain of 28 yards there and give them a first down. Now they'll change things around before the snap. On play action, here's Williams. He'll get that complete to his tight end, Cole Kmet. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. The catch and run, good for 24 yards.
Every now and then I can speak from experience because I do know as a defender, it is awfully hard to stay with your man on these crossing routes because even if you don't get picked, there's a danger of being picked either by one of their receivers or maybe by your own defender. And on that play, that worked quite well.
Oh, design run for their wideout. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10. At the 24-yard line.
Here's Williams. Oh, he'll want that one back. Incomplete. He doesn't drop too many in that department. 3rd down.
After watching him drop that slant, I can hear my old coach's voice ringing in my ears right now. You can't run with the ball until you catch it. Trying to get those rack yards before he secured it.
Throwing is Williams. He's got the connection to Moore. And he'll be stopped short of the first down right around the 18-yard line. Back in Chicago, ready for the second quarter. It's the Bears in possession as they've got it with a 4th down coming up.
Are you kidding me?
And they'll send the tight end in motion. On 4th down, here's Williams. Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked up by DJ Reed. And the Jets are going to get the ball back on the turnover as they hold on 4th down. I appreciate the aggressiveness trying to go for it there on 4th down, but you're in the red zone, had 3 points in your back pocket. Instead, Charles, they throw it away.
Certainly a big call to go for it on 4th down. As you said, in the red zone, definitely going to cost them 3 points, and we'll see how that affects the game as time goes on.
The New York offense taking over for their next possession. They have to be thrilled with that first drive that got them the touchdown. Now they'll be looking to make it a 2-score advantage here on the road.
And you know they spent all week in practice, in meetings, talking about taking an early advantage. Being the road team.
And he takes it into the end zone across the chalk. Now there is a flag down, but I think that's offsides on the defense.
Yeah, I think that's going to stand, partner.
Now Zuerlein on and the extra point. And it's good to make it 14-0.
Makes the score Jets 14. Bears nothing.
Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick. This to the back of the landing zone. He'll return it from the 1. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. And they're in an early hole. The first drive, they threw the interception. That led to a touchdown. So decent-sized deficit early on.
It is, but I think you hit the key words, early on. So they have to decide, do we even need to change game plan? Or do we just need to execute better and try and get back in this game?
One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10.
That's good for a Chicago Bears.
To throw, Williams. He'll be taken down. The Jets get in there for the sack.
It's a 10-yard loss. Brings up 2nd and 20 at the 33-yard line.
Looking to throw is Williams. Under pressure, they got him again. Need something from deep in the bag of tricks here after 1st and 2nd down went backwards. It's 3rd and very long. Looking to throw. Williams. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Well, they've moved the ball okay here in these first 2 drives, but this one's going to, again, amount to nothing. They've got to start dialing up some plays that allow them to finish drives with points.
And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it. They'll go. Here's Williams. He finds his target, Allen. And now this is going to depend on the spot. And they say he's just short. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. Well, this offense looks like they have a little extra pep in their step as they take the field here for drive number 3, because remember, Charles, drives 1 and 2 both ended in the end zone.
Yeah, and right now they've just got to be careful not to lean into overconfidence, because every drive has a life of its own. But I like the way that they've started, the way that they're going about doing things right now. They've got a chance for that 3rd consecutive touchdown, and that would be a crushing blow to the defense.
Shreds it. Touchdown, Jets. Mike Williams, 38 yards. And the Jets are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Well, just a sensational...
Tripping off grades and just be making them different reasons for my nieces. For my day, I pick enough to keep it up, but ain't no thing straight, cause ain't no reason for this money to stay. Like, what you want? What you want? I got Jesus giving money, what you want? I've been sitting and pitching this for a reason to cry, so I'ma say I love you, but keep a look on my eye, cause I can never really want you unless it's money or pride. So when I say I really love you, boy, just know it's a lie. Like, I ain't mean it. I ain't mean it. I just need another reason for a sequence. Another bag, another season, another description, another feeling. Boy, God, I gave him a lot, but I keep.
Homie got a pump cause he got no. Homie stay tripping cause I got no funds. Homie got a pump cause he got no. Homie stay tripping cause I got no funds. Homie got a bump with it, ain't not fun. Boy, I got a bump with it, ain't not fun. Boy, I got a bump with it.
Just across the Hudson from downtown Manhattan, we welcome you inside MetLife Stadium, East Rutherford, New Jersey. Just about set for football. The crowd is definitely ready. So are we. Off we go on EA Sports. He'll be brought down right around the 25. So they come to the line for first down and 10. Rodgers going to put it up to get started. That's to the running back, Breece Hall. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line. A-Rod now to throw on first down. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down.
I think he just rushed that decision just a little bit downfield. I mean, it's one thing to trust your guy to make a play in tight coverage. We see quarterbacks do that all the time, but I think if he was a little bit more patient in his progression, there was an easier throw out there that wouldn't make him have to throw such a tight window ball and put his receiver in a tight spot. There's a fine line between trusting your arm and having a little bit too much faith in your arm, right? I think this was one of those situations here, Mike, where there was nowhere to go with the ball. He tries to fit that one in there anyway, and he's lucky that it just falls incomplete.
They put Wilson in motion. On third down, Rodgers. He'll look underneath for Hall. That's a pair of hookups on this drive. This one goes for 14 yards and a first down. They'll throw again. Here's Rodgers. Firing downfield for Conklin. And he will score. They find the end zone here on the opening drive, and Greg, they're able to do it in the air.
Mike, it makes you wonder, is this drive a sign of things to come? I mean, this secondary, they had their hands full there. Are we going to see it repeated throughout the rest of this game, or are they going to have some answers on defense?
Greg Zuerlein now for the point after. He knocks it through, and the Jets will take a 7-0 lead. Nothing is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Here comes the return from a yard or two deep. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over.
At their own 24-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Now, whistles here. Looks like one of the defenders got a head start. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. To throw is Rodgers. He'll find Hall out of the backfield. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down. Rodgers. There's a throw right side. It's going to be incomplete.
Well defended there. The quarterback's trying to attack this defense outside the numbers. Those really wide angle throws near the sideline sometimes can be very hard to defend. So give a lot of credit to this secondary. They were all on the same page, and the ball falls incomplete.
movement from the punt team. They'll line up to go for it on 4th down. They're indeed going. It's Rodgers. He's got his man. Complete to Wilson. And he is out of bounds, but not until he's inside the 40-yard line. Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Here's Hall. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6. They'll work now on 2nd and 4. On play action, Rodgers. Working 3 downfield. It is Williams. Play fake. It's Rodgers. It is brought in the end zone. Greg Zuerlein now for the point after. The kick is good. And the Jets come right back to tie it at 7. Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. The return team gonna let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. First down for Aaron. He'll let this one go long for Williams. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. From the shotgun, it's A-Rod. No one open. He'll drop it to his running back. And he gets this to the 40. That's about a yard short of the first down, so we'll have 3rd down coming up. They'll try to run for it with Hall. The ball comes out. A touchdown apiece. First and 10. Play action now with Rodgers.
Not every pass has to be thrown downfield. You can rely on the run after catch, especially a big body like this tight end. Get the ball in his hands early and let him pick up the rest after the catch.
He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
Here's the quarterback doing everything in his power to extend this play, and none of his guys could get open. You got to see someone separate, work with your quarterback, go into scramble second reaction mode, and also give some credit to the back end doing a nice job plastering with their assignment. He had no choice but to throw it away.
They put Wilson in motion. Off the play fake, Rodgers. He runs with it.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. Little slow reaction, but he's able to actually pick up a pretty good game.
And he's in. Extra point try now for Zuerlein. He's got it. And the Jets will move out to a 14-7 lead. So after the touchdown at the other end, Zuerlein is out to kick this one off. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he decides not to bring it out. So they'll take over at the 30-yard line. Rodgers on first down. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Michael Carter. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
You know, Mike, anytime a team can go nickel or dime and come off the field with an interception, I just am constantly reminded of the importance of defensive back depth when you're building an NFL roster. I mean, think back. This is not the old NFL base 3-4, base 4-3. Offenses are going to roll out 2, 3, 4 high-level wide receivers at you in this pass-first modern era. If you can't roll out 5 DBs and all of them hold their own and be trusted to hold up, you are going to struggle defending these pass-first modern offenses.
Second down, Rodgers. Pressure gets there, and down he goes. 2 minutes to go here till halftime. We'll come back to MetLife Stadium after this. 3rd and long. In motion comes Lazard. 3rd and long for Rodgers. Back to the left side, pulled in by Conklin. So a good chunk of yardage there, but still well short of the first down. Fourth down, Rodgers. That's taken in. Give them 19 yards as they get the 4th down conversion.
Love the idea of going for it on 4th down. Anytime you're on your opponent's side of the field, Mike, you have to take advantage of that field position. You're too long for a field goal, but you're too close to the end zone to punt it. So going for it on 4th down is definitely the right move. Now you've got to take advantage of it and don't let it go to waste.
Mike Williams, the one he was looking for. It's 2nd down.
That was a perfectly timed hit, and I think it actually saved 6 points, Mike. He got there just as the ball did, and I think it was the contact that separated him from the ball.
Give up the middle with Hall. And he tries to get back to the line of scrimmage, but it will not happen here. He's going to lose a yard. Rodgers to throw. Got his man at the 6. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. That's his 3rd catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down. Conklin goes in motion. Here's Rodgers. Oh, no chance to get rid of that ball. Under a heavy rush, he goes down. Now a timeout, Jets. It'll be their 2nd. They stop it here with just under 40 seconds until halftime. Going in the wrong direction. Now 2nd and goal from the 12. The master of play action, Rodgers. And he can't get away. Down he goes, back to 16. Jets are going to use their 3rd and final timeout here. Clock will stop with 33 seconds to go until halftime. Back-to-back sacks back him up. What's going to happen now on 3rd and goal? Rodgers now. And that is incomplete.
Little miscommunication there. Now brings up 3rd down. It just doesn't appear that the quarterback and the wide receiver are on the same page on that last pass.
Zuerlein's kick is good. And the Jets build their cushion to 10. It's now 17-7.
And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10. From the gun, Rodgers. Got a man downfield. It's Wilson. He'll be taken down, but it takes them across midfield down to the 40-yard line.
This defense just gets punched in the mouth on that one, Mike. And it just seemed from up here that not everyone on defense was on the same page, and the offense was able to take advantage of it. The defense has to clean things up here in a hurry, because if they don't, they could be in for a long day.
On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. He'll let this one go long for Williams. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5.
If you want to score points at a high level in the NFL, you have to generate explosive plays. And after that big chunk pass play, they find themselves now down there in the red zone. This is where you have to finish drives.
A couple of big plays, one after the other, and now it's 1st and goal. Working out of the gun, it's Rodgers. He puts it up, and it's caught. Now Zuerlein for the extra point. It's up and good. And the Jets are back to within a field goal. It's 17-14. Very little time remaining in this first half as this kick is away. Xavier Gibson now to take it out of the end zone. Ho-ho! And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
The Jets take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Here's 1st and 10. And they'll elect not to run another play. Instead, just take a knee and take this on into the locker room. So we're at halftime here at MetLife, and the visitors, the Jets, are out on top. As we'll head down the coast now to Orlando. That's where we find Jonathan Coachman ready with our EA Sports halftime report. Coach, 3 points, all that separates these two sides as half number 2 kicks off. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. They're going to start this drive on the ground. It's Hall. And that'll be a pickup of 3. 2nd and 7. Now Rodgers. Looking deep for Lazard. And that'll be in and out of his hands. It's incomplete.
So on a day where he's completed, give or take half of his passes, Mike, you have to imagine there's a handful of throws he'd like to have back, and I think that last one falls in that category. But the biggest thing, and most fortunately for them, they find themselves with a lead despite a bit of an up-and-down performance out of their quarterback.
On 3rd down, Rodgers. Open man, left side. He's got it. Rodgers to Wilson. Good for a Jets first down. To throw is Rodgers. He'll find Hall out of the backfield. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. What work after the catch. That one picks up 29 yards. On 1st and 10, it's a handoff. Wait a minute, it's a reverse. Not a whole lot happening there, just a short pickup. Looking to throw, it's Rodgers. That is intercepted. And the Jets are going to take over at their own 11-yard line.
When you find yourself in this situation, you're on defense, you're defending your own goal line, you got to take some chances. You got to try to force a turnover and make a play and get off the field. That's exactly what this defender did. Takes a chance, bets on himself, and comes away with a pick to save them some points.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Throwing, Rodgers. He'll let this one go long for Williams.
Well, not exactly breaking news here, Mike. They got speed on the perimeter that just not a lot of teams in the NFL have. So even though that ball falls incomplete, I think they have to continue to do it. Continue to pressure this defense and make them defend the entire field. Because as they're worried about him running by them, there is a lot of space open underneath.
Rodgers here on 2nd down. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down.
Timing and trust. Critical elements of this quick passing game. If your target and the quarterback are not on the same page, it winds up being an incompletion and a wasted down.
A-Rod out of the gun here on 3rd down. That's taken in by Conklin, the tight end.
3rd down, where we see so many tight ends around the league really make their money. They operate in the middle of the field for a big, easy target for the quarterback. And even if they are covered, Mike, they're not really ever covered.
Again, it's Rodgers. Working free downfield, it is Williams. And he will score. They find the end zone through the air. Greg, that is one of the most popular plays because it works so often.
You're right, Mike. We see it all the time. It's a 4 vertical concept. But the key is you've got to stretch the defense and put pressure on the secondary. That's exactly what they were able to do here. They take advantage, and they go deep for 6.
Xavier Gibson now to take it out of the end zone. He's across the 20 to the 21. That's where the drive will begin. First down for Harry. Going left side, and it's taken in by Williams. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down.
You can see this connection is just starting really to pick up. They're seeing the game through the same set of eyes, and that is the job of the receiver. What is my quarterback expecting from me? Where does he want me? Be there on time, and it leads to big gains like this.
A first down throw from Rodgers. Catch made right side by Wilson. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. A-Rod down to throw on first down. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down. Conklin goes in motion. They'll throw again. Here's Rodgers. He'll get that into the hands of Williams. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20. Set to go now on first and 10. Conklin goes in motion. Rodgers going up top again. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw, and the pass is incomplete.
This has really been the story of this entire game, Mike. I mean, this pass rush has had the advantage over the offense pretty much from the jump. And they've already recorded a couple of sacks, a handful of close calls, and it's the pressure in the backfield is why this team finds themselves with the lead here late in this ballgame.
To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
The biggest issue and why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the ups and downs of this passing game. And sometimes he's highly accurate and efficient, but at others, he just misses too many easy throws. The question is, are they going to be able to overcome this quarterback inconsistency and pull this game out?
Play fake. It's Rodgers. Take it on in. What a game this has been. Back and forth we go, and that fourth quarter score changes the lead one more time.
And we've seen the lead go back and forth, Mike, and now the question is, can they get a stop? Can they find a way defensively to hang on to this lead and get themselves this big win?
Now this, an important extra point here to stretch this lead to a field goal.
The kick is good. Makes the score Jets 24, Jets 21. Brings it on kickoff 1
So now playing with the lead after that fourth quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. Set to return is Xavier Gipson. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. Rodgers on first down.
Well, let's give credit here to the coverage unit, Mike. There was nowhere to go with the ball for that quarterback. He had no choice but to just tuck it down himself, and he's able only to pick up a short gain.
The shotgun, it's A-Rod. No one open, he'll drop it to his running back. And nice work there after the catch. He's a little short of the first down after a gain of 7. They'll run. And he didn't need much, but I don't think he got there. It's going to depend on the spot. Looks like he is short on that one. They're going to go, and it's Hall. And he's going to have the Jets first down as they find a way to keep the chains moving on fourth down.
This play should always end up converting a fourth down, especially at this distance. But you can't tell me there weren't some nerves on that sideline as they sent that play in to snap it. But fortunately, nothing to worry about. The offense gets it done.
So 2 minutes left to play in the second half. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. They'll drop to throw. Looking deep for Lazard. And he will go all the way. They get the job done in the air. Greg, that is a play we see often. It's also a play we see work very often.
Mike, that 4 vertical route, it puts a ton of pressure on the secondary. But in order to do that, you have to give your quarterback time for those receivers to get downfield. Give credit to the offensive line. That's exactly what they did. They're able to take advantage for the strike.
So now playing with the lead after that fourth quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. And he's going to bring it out from the middle of the end zone. Wow, they are hitting now. Been a tight game, and he takes a big shot there on that return. They'll come up for 1st and 10. Rodgers. He'll go right and find his running back. A gain of 14. Good for a quick first down.
We see this week in and week out, Mike. These running backs in today's game, they really have the skill set of a wide receiver. So if you're going to guard him one-on-one, and you know the offense is going to use him in the passing game, you better have that guy. You better have that matchup guy that you're confident to put on him and say, okay, you're going to go out there in space and defend a receiver like this. And after plays like that, I'm not sure how much more man coverage they can afford to play. A great pass rush is like a closer in baseball. When you bring them into the game, it's all but over. It's exactly the case here. It doesn't result necessarily in a sack, but it was the hit that altered the throw just enough to end that play before it started.
Williams in motion. Rodgers to throw. He's got his man. Complete to Wilson. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. And that could be the dagger. It's intercepted. And the Jets are going to get the football here at their own 38-yard line.
So this is where an offensive play caller needs to come to the rescue of his quarterback, because this defense, they're onto you. They've got 2 picks. They're starting to pick up on your tendencies. They're shifting guys over to counter them. Now you've got to add some wrinkles. Now you've got to throw them a curveball and try to shift back some of that advantage to your side of the ball.
From the gun, Rodgers. And it's going to be taken down right at midfield. Now the Jets going to use the first of their timeouts. It comes with 36 seconds remaining in this fourth quarter. Oh, maybe a free play as he'll look to throw it. That'll be incomplete with a penalty flag down. It looked like someone was across early. So a lot of options on the table now. It's 1st and 5. Working out of the gun, it's Rodgers. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They get it inside the 15. Rodgers. That'll be incomplete. And now we are down.
Shook my, now I'm finna give y'all another hit.
And I just put my drink down.
You lying, darling. You lying.
Say poodle, y'all think run this. Miss she, her black. Designer say Gucci, Prada print. DOE, I'm a condo rich. Big Dolce, Diva, Donda, Tokyo, Honda drip. Poppin' Dolce season, new persona, new pushback, but I'm still gon' get that. Labels quaking, they mistaken. I'm that wrist they frozen, Q. Let's go, I'ma get. Unfazed, unbothered, with a boo, why bother? I'm that, you ain't no. I'ma get money type of, if you ain't getting money, don't type me. Crocodile Birkin might bite him. Can't hang with her if I don't like it. These, I come through and it be crickets. I come through and moves be switching. I'm the problem, I'm the villain. I don't see these rickshaws throwing dirt on my name and he gon' hit still. Know who to play with, and he's know who to play with.
First known as the Meadowlands, EA Sports welcomes you to MetLife Stadium here in East Rutherford, New Jersey. So pleased to have you along. This should be a good one. We're set, and off we go here on EA Sports. And we'll see a return here from his own end zone. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10. And this opening kickoff doesn't reach the landing zone, hitting short of the 20, so that will move the ball out to the 40-yard line. And this opening kickoff doesn't reach the landing zone, hitting short of the 20, so that will move the ball out to the 40-yard line. Rodgers now. That one, oh, it's on target, but it goes as an incompletion. Looks like he had that one in his grasp, but unable to hold on, and it will be second down.
They told us this week they were going to try to come out fast, and tell you what, that's exactly what they did. Put immediate pressure on this secondary and let them know, hey, all game long today, you better defend every blade of grass because we're coming out firing. And even though that ball falls incomplete, it goes a long way in setting up the rest of this game plan as the game unfolds.
A run here with Hall. And he's going to be marked down up around the 33. It'll be a pickup of 10. And the Jets have a first down.
This is how you draw up your opening possession when you're on the road. The longer the drive goes, the quieter the crowd gets. Continue to mix in that run game. Let's see if they can finish off by putting this ball in the end zone.
The master of play action, Rodgers. He'll take a shot, looking for Wilson. And he will score. Terrific way to start this one, Greg, on the opening drive. Getting the ball in the air, down the field, and into the end zone for 6.
We wondered all week, Mike, if this secondary would get tested, especially as the game progressed. Well, we didn't have to wait very long. I mean, a big play early, and we got ourselves a 6-0 ball game.
$7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Gibson now on the return. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line.
The Jets take over first and
The drive begins with a run, and it's Hall. And a good run there. Going to get him 5 yards. Here's Rodgers. That's to the running back, Breece Hall. And that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8. To throw, it's Rodgers. Open man downfield is Conklin. And he will go all the way. What a luxury to have in an offense, a tight end who can take it down the field like that and take it the distance. Shades of Greg Olsen back in the day.
Well, I appreciate that, Mike, but I think it's clear by now that we all know what's the most impactful position on offense. It's the tight end. And when you have a guy like this who can not only make those difficult catches underneath, but who can get down the field for these big plays, man, you got yourselves a weapon.
Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. This kick is fielded in the end zone, but no move to bring it out. It's touchback, and that ball will come out to the 30-yard line. They will run it over center with Hall. And he is crushed in the backfield. Defenders firing through. Shut it down right away for a loss of yardage. So they go backwards on first down. Here's 2nd and 13. Now Rodgers. And that's going to wind up incomplete. Pressure certainly impacted the quarterback there. Couldn't get his arm all the way through. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down. Throwing, Rodgers. That's right side and brought in by Williams.
They pick up a nice chunk play there through the air on 3rd down, but it's not quite enough to move the chains. Now the question is, how aggressive is this head coach willing to be as he tries to extend this drive?
They're indeed going. It's Rodgers. They convert with a gain of 15.
Great pre-snap recognition here by the quarterback. He looks outside and sees man coverage, and he knows exactly where he's going to go with the ball. Now it's up to the receiver to create separation at the top of the route. Ball's on time, great placement, nice big pickup.
He'll air it out deep for Wilson. And he's into the end zone. What an opening quarter he is having. Greg, that is 2 touchdown receptions here in the first quarter.
Mike, all this guy has to do is keep this pace up, and he's going to have himself 8 touchdowns. But in all seriousness, if I'm this quarterback, I'm not looking anywhere else until this defense proves they have an answer. Because right now, they don't have one.
14, Jets 7.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Gibson now on the return. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
The Jets take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
First down for Aaron. Got a man downfield. It's Wilson. And will bring him down on the other side of midfield. A first down throw from Rodgers. And a good effort there defensively. It's knocked away and incomplete.
Really nice job there by the defense defending the middle of the field. That is the most valuable real estate on the field. They know every single offense is trying to attack the defense between the hashes. So give credit. They took away all the throwing lanes, and that ball falls incomplete. Let's give credit to that pass rush for making their presence felt. And although it didn't result in a sack, it's the disruption of the timing that's just enough to force that incompletion.
On 3rd down, Rodgers. That's taken in by Conklin, the tight end. Again, it's Rodgers. Got his man at the 6. And he's in. Zerline on to add the extra point. He gets it to go, and the Jets will tie things up. We are all even at 14. We are all square, 14 apiece the score as this one's away. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he will not bring it out. It's touchback, and this drive will begin at the 30-yard line. That's quickly out to Williams. They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8. To throw is Rodgers. That's over the middle and intercepted. And he's going to give a short field to his offense here as they try to break the tie.
There's an argument to be made, Mike, that across the league, some of the best cover guys on the field play free safety. They're handling a lot of assignments. They're handling a lot of different coverages. But it's their ability to be the best communicators, put out some fires, get guys lined up in the right spot. And no matter whatever coverage they're in, they're always a huge threat to pick you off.
A-Rod now to throw on 1st down. He'll find Hall out of the backfield. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. Rodgers on 1st down. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down. In the shotgun, it's A-Rod. That is caught to the goal line and in. And make it 3 in the first. He has thrown 3 first-quarter touchdowns. An incredible start to this one.
It really is incredible, Mike, and I'm not sure really what word there is better to describe it. This is just truly a special performance we're seeing today. And I'll tell you what, I'm excited what the next 3 quarters have in store.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Here comes a return from the end zone. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field. Play fake. It's Rodgers. Now he'll run. He'll get a dozen out of that one, scrambling his way to a 1st down.
Generating explosive plays, whether it's through the air or on the ground, is the goal of every offense, Mike. But when you're able to generate those plays with your quarterback's legs, man, that's an element that makes these offenses hard to defend.
The pressure gets there, and he goes down. A sack. That should be the final play of this 1st quarter.
14.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Rodgers to throw. He's going to take a shot. Sends it down the middle. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
down, Jets.
On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down. From the gun, Rodgers. The 2nd down throw is incomplete.
Pretty clear approach here, Mike. You're just trying to take advantage of the size of your tight end versus a smaller defender, and you're just saying box him out and go up for an offensive rebound and get the ball at its highest point. In this case, it falls incomplete, but if they continue to get that matchup, this quarterback's not going to shy away from giving his big tight end a shot.
Off the play fake, Rodgers. He'll take a shot, looking for Wilson. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They got it inside the 15. To the air once more, it's Rodgers. That's hauled in at the 2. And the Jets are going to have a 1st and goal. Very nearly a touchdown. He's going to be marked out of bounds just shy of the pylon. A 1st down on a gain of 11. From the 1-yard line, 1st down and goal. They'll run, it's Hall. And he will not get in from there. In fact, I think he was shoved backwards a little bit.
The speed and the get-off by the big interior defensive tackle, Mike. I mean, he got through there so fast, he almost took the handoff himself.
Up to the 3, it's 2nd and goal. One more time, they give it to Hall. And he won't quite get in. Down to the 1, setting up 3rd and goal. Working out of the gun, it's Rodgers. And this throw out of the back of the end zone. It's incomplete.
They went for it all on that one and just a little bit off. Ball winds up hitting the ground. They've got to move forward. The opportunities are out there. Better execution, better location, and they got some big plays in their future.
This has been quite the drive. 3 points would kind of feel like a letdown. So they're going to go for it here on 4th and goal. Oh, the blitz gets there. He is sacked, and they will turn it over on down.
All right, Mike, so in this situation, a defensive coordinator has 2 options. You can sit back and play the pass, or you can be aggressive and go after the quarterback. In this case, they chose the latter, and that's why they were able to force the turnover on downs.
Rodgers. That's caught over the middle. It's Wilson. And he's taken down up past the 35.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
1st and 10 now from the 36. Here's Rodgers. Toward the middle of the field that time, but incomplete.
Back in the day, Mike, you know how they decided who played offense and who played defense? The guys who caught the ball better played offense, and the guys who couldn't play defense. And now, that's obviously not the case anymore. But this is one of those that still gives defensive players a bad rap.
Now a 2nd down throw from Rodgers. Checking it down, this one is caught. And he's going to be dragged down, but not until he's inside the 25. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. That's in the end zone and intercepted. Picked off by Sauce Gardner.
So much of that play comes down to the defender's positioning. Being able to get himself to a spot, to get his hands on the ball, and a chance at that pick. Mike, when that ball was thrown, me and you are sitting here saying, that's a touchdown. And instead, they force a turnover, and now their offense is back on the field.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. Rodgers. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down. Play action now with Rodgers. Back to the left side, pulled in by Conklin. And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield. A big play for the Jets. 33 yards. Throwing, Rodgers. That one to the sideline is over everybody. But now a penalty flag will come in. They may get him for grounding. Looking to throw, it's Rodgers. Hit as he threw it. The pass is incomplete.
All these defensive linemen, I promise you, they all want sacks. That is how you get paid. That is how you make your name. But it's also the other plays where you can affect the quarterback. Can you make them feel uncomfortable? Or in this case, you don't get the sack, but it was the hit that's able to alter the pass to fall incomplete.
3rd and long for Rodgers. He finds his tight end, Conklin. It's too long for a field goal. They'll go for it here on 4th down. Rodgers going up top again. That is hard down the field. He's got it. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Again, it's Rodgers. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete. We'll try again here. 2nd and 10. The master of play action, Rodgers. The pressure, too much, and he goes down.
If there's any silver lining for this drive, Mike, it's the fact that at least this sack occurred on an early down. So I guess technically they have a chance to claw themselves out of this hole, but that's the 3rd sack of the game. And this defense doesn't show any signs of slowing down.
on play action. Rodgers. He'll air it out. Deep for Wilson. And the Jets are going to take over once again at their own 25-yard line.
So the first part of any interception is just end up with the ball in your hands, right? That's what every defensive coordinator wants. But anytime you can get yards on the return, that's just an added bonus. And that's what we see here. There's a little space, does a great job securing the catch, and all of those yards just set up for better field position as their offense takes the field.
A first down throw from Rodgers. Looking deep for Lazard. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down. To throw is Rodgers. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half. Here's a 3rd and 10. They put Wilson in motion. On 3rd down, Rodgers. And that is incomplete. One final chance does not work out. Time has expired. The first half has come to an end. Coach, thank you. Both teams trying to find the right formula to come out on top in this second half. Coming up. First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. First and 10. Rodgers now. Right side and brought in by Williams. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield. Rodgers on first down. A throw left side, taken in by Wilson. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. In the shotgun, it's A-Rob. And this one is intercepted. It's DJ Reed.
So we saw in the first half, Mike, they were willing to take some risks. It allowed them to build this halftime lead. Now the opposing sideline, they're looking to fight back. They're looking to cut that lead down. That's what that coverage seemed. It looked like they baited that quarterback to force that errant throw and lead to that turnover. Now it's their offense coming back on the field with a chance to cut this deficit.
Now the Jets going to use the first of their timeouts. Play fake. It's Rodgers. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down. From the gun, Rodgers. The pressure gets there, and down he goes.
Sometimes you just have to know when the play is over and live to play another down. He has pressure coming right at him, and instead of just throwing the ball away, he tries to escape, he tries to get creative, and he ends up losing a lot more yards than he should have.
Third and long. Off the play fake, Rodgers. And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long. Rodgers to throw for it on fourth down. He'll take a shot. Looking for Wilson.
So this offense, they think this is a prime opportunity to go for it through the air on fourth down. But this defense was having none of it. Nowhere for the quarterback to go with the ball, no easy completions, and this defense forces a huge stop on fourth down.
A throw left side taken in by Corley. And good yardage there after the catch. They'll wind up with a gain of 7 on first down. Here's 2nd and 3 to go. Working out of the gun, it's Rodgers. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. 16-yard pickup on that one. Good for a Jets first down.
The running back that can be used in the passing game is a handful for these defenses. And you can tell this offense, they're not shy getting this guy the ball. And I think the rest of this game, they're going to continue to see, hey, defense, do you have an answer for this guy?
A-Rod now to throw on first down. He's got a receiver, Allen Lazard. And they're in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. That is a gain of 20. What a chance now. First and goal coming up. They'll throw again. Here's Rodgers. And he's going to be dropped. They get to him back at the 15-yard line. First down was not very good. Here's 2nd and goal. To throw, it's Rodgers. That's going to be intercepted in the end zone. Picked off by DJ Reed.
File this play away. If they're able to hold on and pull this game out, we're going to look back on this as the pivotal moment of this game. Oftentimes, it takes that one big moment to sway the outcome of a game, and no bigger play than a pick deep inside your own red zone.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10. They put Wilson in motion. They fake the jet sweep and give it up the middle. And he'll get forward for a couple. It's 2nd down. Here's a designed run.
It's tough to completely celebrate, Mike, when you don't pick up the first down, but that's a run you will take every single time. I mean, good yardage in a lot of situations, it'll get you the first down, just not here.
Here's 3rd down and a few inches. Rodgers to throw. Open man, left side. He's got it. He is knocked down hard. Wow, they stopped him in his tracks, but he does have enough to pick up the first down. So we are through 3. You're watching the... He'll find Hall out of the backfield. He's close to a first down. It's a gain of 9. Nice pitch and catch on first down.
Great example of first down efficiency. You don't always have to go for the big play, but put yourself in a friendly second down. Now you have equal opportunity to both run and pass.
Here is Rodgers. Pass on the right side by Conklin. And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line. It's a gain of 12 there. And the Jets have a first down. To the air once more, it's Rodgers. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. It'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
All right, so there's really 3 areas that a modern NFL running back has to excel at. Number 1, the traditional handoffs. Yes, you have to operate out of the backfield like a traditional running back. Number 2, you have to be excellent and reliable in pass protection, and maybe bigger than all of them, you have to be at least serviceable out of the back.
That is going to be hauled in. He's got it. A huge touchdown there in the 4th quarter, and now just a point away from tying the game.
And that's one of those drives, Mike, where you know your best is needed. Can you come through here late and give your team a chance? They're an extra point away from tying this thing up, and we got ourselves a ball game.
That ties the game at 21 apiece.
All even. 4th quarter, everything we've wanted. What's in store in the remaining time? Now an opening past the 30. And they'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Rodgers. He'll check this down to the running back. They get about 4 here as he is taken down.
At the 40-yard line.
Looking to throw. It's Rodgers. A throw there on 2nd down. Going to be incomplete.
It's always a risky decision anytime a quarterback tries to force the ball, especially into those tightly contested areas. Not a lot of daylight, not a lot of room for error. In this case, it just falls simply as an incomplete. But as this game unfolds, better decisions are going to lead to better results.
On 3rd down, they'll set up to throw. Open man is Lazard. He's got it. He'll be taken down, but it takes them across midfield down to the 40-yard line. Again, it's Rodgers. This is intercepted. Picked off by Sauce Gardner. And the Jets are going to take over here at their own 22.
You know, Mike, I think at this point, anytime you find yourself in a situation like this, your passing game has to just be thrown out altogether. I think right now it turns into a let's just execute our run, let's just try to get out of this game healthy and move on. I mean, this is 4 consecutive drives that have ended with an interception. I mean, it's almost unheard of. It tells me it's more than just a lack of execution. This quarterback right now is having some confidence issues. He's not seeing the field great, and they need to have a complete reset.
And he can't get away. They rally to the football on defense and bring him down for no gain.
Well, let's give some credit to the big boys up front in the trenches. They knew that blitz was coming. They held up just long enough that the quarterback could get that ball out safely and results in a completion.
On play action, Rodgers. That's to Conklin, the tight end. And he'll be stopped short of first down. He's able to look it in and get forward for a pickup of about 8. The crowd at MetLife on their feet for third down. The master of play action, Rodgers. He'll air it out deep for Wilson. And he's going to be dragged down, but not until he's inside the 25. It's a big play when they needed it the most. A gain of 48. Plenty of time, all 3 timeouts left. It's 1st and 10. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
All right, so this is why you get paid the big bucks. These are the possessions as a quarterback you need to deliver for your team. Everybody talks about 2 minutes. Everybody drills it every single week. But when it comes down to this moment in the game, your quarterback needs to be on point. And after that first down incompletion, it just makes things that much harder.
Coming free is Conklin. He is in. That is yet another touchdown pass. What a game he is having, throwing his 4th touchdown score of the game.
It's one thing, Mike, to throw 4 touchdowns, but it's really the ease in which he's carved this defense up that has stood out the most. The defense has had no answers for this passing game, and he has just completely had his way with this group.
So the lead is 7 now. Here in this 4th quarter, the tie has been broken. Let's see what happens on this kickoff. And no chance to return this one. Through the end zone for a touchback. They'll come up for 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw. He'll let this one go long for Williams. They will bring him down on the other side of midfield. Here's 1st down. To throw is Rodgers. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. Throwing, Rodgers. He finds Wilson coming across the field. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They got it inside the 15.
That's good for a Jets.
Rodgers going up top again. Oh, he can't get rid of it, and he's taken down. Now a timeout, Jets. It'll be their 2nd. And they'll stop it with 28 seconds to go in the game.
Outside of a turnover, this was probably the worst-case scenario. Immediate pressure in his face with nowhere to go with the ball downfield. Just get the ball out of your hand. Live to play another down. Instead, he retreats backwards and leads to a massive loss.
And that is incomplete.
I could sit up here all day, Mike, and we could talk about the missed throw, but I think a lot of the credit has to go to the pass defense. Not only did they do a good job making it difficult for them to complete the pass, but I think they saved a touchdown along the way.
3rd and long for Rodgers. And it's a touchdown. They have gotten to within 1, and a 2-point conversion can give them the lead here in the final minute. So now the extra point to, in all likelihood, send us to overtime. The extra point is good. A big one as we are tied late in this football game. So, not much time remaining to get something started. All tied here, late fourth as the kickoff comes. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. Here's 1st and 10. Play action now with Rodgers. That ball flutters to the ground. It's incomplete. Fortunate there wasn't a defender right there in the area. Could have been a turnover. Instead, it brings up 2nd down.
Certainly not one of his better throws, but what I've loved out of this quarterback today, Mike, was just how aggressive he's remained throughout the entire course of the game. Continue to push the ball downfield. Even if it falls incomplete, it opens up everything else in this passing game, and they've had their way so far today.
They put Wilson in motion. Play fake. It's Rodgers. A throw left side, taken in by Wilson. And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield. Rodgers to Wilson. Good for a Jets 1st down. From the shotgun, it's A-Rod. That'll be incomplete. And now we are down to likely just one more play.
Great job there defensively, separating the man from the ball. And this is the moments of the game where you need your best players to step up. And this guy's showing what he's capable of doing in the game's critical moment.
Here we go. One final play. And that's going to be incomplete. They took one last chance here. Four quarters could not determine a winner. We get back underway here in overtime. Xavier Gibson now to take it out of the end zone. Good job in coverage. They're going to get him down short of the 20-yard line.
The Jets take over 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Shotgun snap and a give to Hall. They get 13 to begin the drive. It's a 1st down.
I'll tell you what, Mike, this is a guy that you do not want to have to tackle in space. I mean, the footwork, the agility, the ability to go side to side and then still have the burst and explosiveness to pick up big yards. I mean, this guy is a handful.
Now a 1st throw here in overtime. That's a short one taken in by Conklin. And he's going to be taken down right at midfield. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a 1st down. Working out of the gun, it's Rodgers. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time. And it'll set up 2nd down.
You can't fault the quarterback on this one, Mike. He really didn't even have much of an opportunity. By the time he hit the top of his drop and got his eyes downfield, the defense was all over him, and he really had no choice but to just get that ball out of his hand and live to play another snap.
Third and 5. They'll throw again. Here's Rodgers. That one on target for Williams. He's got it. And he's going to be taken down right at the 25-yard line. A gain of 21 on that pass play. Good for a Jets first down. From the gun, Rodgers. Now a deep ball toward the end zone. That is caught. He got it. And that's a game winner here in overtime. And he continues to remain on fire. That is a rare NFL day. 5 touchdown passes thrown.
And, Mike, at this point, the defense just looks completely lost out there. I mean, they have no answers whatsoever, giving up the 5th touchdown pass of this ballgame.
The kick is good. So an ideal start to this overtime. And now it's up to the defense to preserve a 7-point lead. So, thanks to that recent rule change, still the chance to extend this game and match that opening overtime score as they receive the kickoff here. Set to go now on 1st and 10. They put Wilson in motion. On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. He'll let this one go long for Williams. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
That's good for a Jets.
First down for Aaron. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete. They put Wilson in motion. Second down, Rodgers. Looking deep for Lazard. And this one is pulled in. What a grab. A huge play there in overtime. 39 yards.
With that much time, you just can't ask your secondary to hold up. The defensive front has to do a better job. First, keep the quarterback in the pocket. Don't let him extend the play outside of it. And then secondly, you got to get that ball out of his hand, because when you let him hold it for that long, big plays are going to come.
To the air once more, it's Rodgers. That is caught. He got it. And that's a game winner here in overtime. They could have tried for the win. Instead, they'll go for one to extend the game. And an exhale there. Extra point is good. Now, next score wins as we play on here in overtime. So back to level after the touchdown. And time for the kickoff. This one will be taken in the end zone. No run back forthcoming. And the ball coming out to the 30-yard line.
At their own 30-yard line.
Off the play fake, Rodgers. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete. Second down, Rodgers. That's right side and brought in by Williams. They get 15 on that game, and the Jets have a first down. To throw, it's Rodgers. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete. Again, it's Rodgers. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down. Now a timeout, Jets. It'll be their second.
And the big guys up front in the offensive line just continue to not be on the same page. And we've seen it time and time again here today. This pass rush remains one step ahead of them, and it's the quarterback who continues to pay the price.
A-Rod out of the gun here on third down. He'll look deep, left sideline. And that is incomplete. But a penalty flag is down. Let's see who they got. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. On play action, Rodgers. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down. Rodgers. That's to the right side, and incomplete.
Just a little bit too much juice on that one, and you just can't throw the ball out of bounds. Give your receiver a chance to go up and compete for the ball, but when you miss that far wide, he's got no shot.
On third down, Rodgers. That's to the left side, pulled in by Conklin.
When you throw the ball short of the sticks on third down, you're relying heavily on the yards after the catch. So give credit to the defense here. Once the ball carrier had the ball, multiple guys around him, corralled him, take him down short of the sticks.
Now Rodgers on fourth down. That's taken in by Conklin, the tight end.
Well, we'll give a little credit here defensively. Even though they allowed the first down, we've seen defenses really struggle bringing this big tight end to the ground, and they didn't allow him to pick up a bunch of yards after contact, but he was able to get just enough to pick up the first down.
The master of play action, Rodgers. A throw left side there, not going to find the target. Incomplete.
When you air it out like that on these big shots downfield, they're not always high percentage plays. It takes a lot of things to line up timing-wise, location of the field, accuracy of the throw to result in those big plays. But I think they've got to continue to search for those and try to generate a little bit of a spark.
Rodgers going up top again. Who else? Another catch for his favorite target. That's catch 3 just on this drive. And it gets his team a first down. And that last throw will be the one that does it. He has now set the NFL record, most passing yards in a single game. Rodgers on first down. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. Maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion. Play action now with Rodgers. He'll take a shot. Looking for Wilson. That is caught. He got it. And that's a game winner here in overtime. So this one a win for the visiting Jets. They had to work for this one. All even through 4 quarters. Able to get the breakthrough in overtime to come away with a victory.
My tea, but still my two-thirds. You cannot come to the cookout, get your hand up at the cooler. She was in my seat, I had to scoot her. She was at her knees, I had to boot her. She just left the team like we ain't knew her. She just left the team like, okay, loser. Okay, loser. I ain't on my lonesome. They want me to loan some. I made a fortune. They can't let that go none. I'm doing so much that costs a shoulder. I don't blow it all on a VVS boulder. I put the verse in the I put the girl in the top teeth. Rock on my hand, make the rock wanna flock to the stands, cause my op always watching. I said, okay, loser. We go way back, I won't say okay, boomer. Sweet, I brush my teeth, but still my two-thirds. You cannot come to the cookout, get your hand up at the cooler. She was in my seat, I had to scoot her. She was at her knees, I had to boot her. She just left the team like we ain't knew her. She just left the team like, okay, loser. Okay, loser. And I say loser. Why the always coming out the woodwork? Don't know why she mad, cause ain't nothing I did to her. She just out here plotting on my, I call her steward. She the lowest, she so down and out of sewer. Quote up, back your age, you immature. Maybe one day you gon' create some allure. Maybe one day you'll be great and go on tour. Like me, hey, okay, loser. We go way back, I won't say okay, boomer. Sweet, I brush my teeth, but still my two-thirds. You cannot come to the cookout, get your hand up at the cooler. She was in my seat, I had to scoot her. She was at her knees, I had to boot her. She just left the team like we ain't knew her. She just left the team like, okay, loser. Okay, loser, ay.
that's how I be happy. Just for all my not abandoned. For my ladies on stage, they clapping. Transaction, cause your mama need a mansion. Get crackin', put them in the. Can't forget the yellow brother in. Shed so many tears, lost 100 friends. Every time I see them, I'ma need that. Believe that. Label tryna give me feedback, tell me bring the streets back. Fans said they want 2015 Vince. Drop big fish, cuz been weak since. Damn, tell me how you really feel. Yeah. All I wanted was a couple mil, make the city proud, put it down for them, come and tear it down. What are you about? In the ghetto, I'm a Martian, crash landing. In the dirty apartments, stay shining. I'll forever be the hardest, big time. Like New Orleans, real shine. Like women know ya, yeah. City in the ghetto, I'm a soldier. Where they at? Get the
Travel west from Midtown Manhattan through the Lincoln Tunnel to the Jersey side. It's MetLife Stadium here in East Rutherford. Stage is set. Ball is on the tee. And off we go on EA Sports. Gibson now on the return. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. They put Wilson in motion. A throw on the first play from Rodgers. Taking off.
Nothing open here downfield. I think it's a good job just getting to the edge, getting something positive, getting out of bounds.
They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8. From the shotgun, it's A-Rob. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
Nice job initially by the quarterback. He feels that immediate pressure, and he's able to escape the pocket. Now, you're hoping somebody uncovers. One of your targets becomes free, but it became pretty clear that he wasn't going to be able to have anybody to deliver the ball to, and does the right thing by getting rid of it.
Here's Rodgers. And that is incomplete.
And this passing game continues to come up short these last couple plays. That's 2 consecutive incompletions in a row. Now they're staring 4th down right in the face.
No movement from the punt team. They'll line up to go for it on 4th down. They're indeed going. It's Rodgers. This one incomplete. The defense up to the challenge there. They force the incompletion, and they'll take the ball over on down.
Coaches love to come out early in the game and establish a very aggressive approach. But I'm just not sure, Mike, if at this point in the game they needed to make this decision. I'm going to be very curious to see, does this come back later in the game to bite them?
So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. Play fake. It's Rodgers. That is caught. What a throw. Greg Zuerlein now for the point after. He's got it. And the Jets will take a 7-0 lead.
Jets 7.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. And this one is fielded in the end zone. Will not be returned. So it'll come out to the 30. A-Rod down to throw on first down. Got a man downfield. It's Wilson. And he will take this one in. 70 yards. Touchdown, New York. Greg Zuerlein now for the point after. It's up and through. And the Jets will tie things up at 7-7 here in the opening quarter. So back to level after the touchdown. And time for the kickoff. From a yard deep, he's going to bring it out. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. A first down throw from Rodgers. That ball flutters to the ground. It's incomplete. Well, fortunate there wasn't a defender right there in the area. Could have been a turnover. Instead, it brings up second down.
I know it fell for an incompletion, but pretty impressive. He was able to push that ball really far downfield as he was being hit. Really says a lot about the arm strength that this quarterback has.
Rodgers here on second down. They go sideline, and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in time. It's a first down. It's a first down and a gain of 13. First down for Aaron. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete. They'll throw again. Here's Rodgers. He'll get rid of it and complete it. It'll be taken down, but it takes them across midfield down to the 40-yard line. 20-yard pickup there. Good for a Jets first down. give, it's Hall. And he surges forward for a gain of about 5.
Brought down at the 35-yard line.
Quickly out to Williams. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. Remember, he had the touchdown on the opening drive, and here on drive 2, he gets a first down with that catch.
Not a whole lot complicated about this play, Mike. That was understanding where the holes of the defense were. Remember, in this zone coverage, you got to find green grass. Get past the first down marker, be friendly to the quarterback, and then the ball has to be out on time before those zone defenders can react to the receiver. It's exactly how it played out here. You can drop all the fancy plays you want, but when the quarterback and the receiver see it through the same set of eyes, it's virtually impossible to stop.
The ball deflected at least a couple of times, and it will fall to the ground. It's incomplete.
This offense is doing everything they can to quiet this crowd, and even though they missed on that long attempt, at least it sets the tone that they're going to continue to attack. They're going to continue to be aggressive, especially through the air, and they can come up with a completion on one of those downfield passes. It's going to go a long way to settling themselves into this game.
Now a second down throw from Rodgers. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete.
Every team has those vertical shots, Mike. They're on the call sheet, and they feel like they can get behind the defense. I think that was one of them, and just couldn't quite connect downfield because he had pretty good separation.
Off the play fake, Rodgers. Field goal unit on the sideline. They'll line up to go for it on fourth down. Working out of the gun, it's Rodgers. And that is incomplete. The defense very happy to see that play call. The decision to go for it on fourth and long will end up in a turnover on down. On first and 10, here's Rodgers. Pass to the running back, Breece Hall. They'll come up here on second down and 5. From the gun, Rodgers. He'll air it out deep for Wilson. And he will score. A Beautiful combination in the air there. The pass downfield and bringing it the rest of the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
And it's really just a great route, Mike, and then a beautiful throw. The accuracy of the throw is what allowed the receiver not only to secure the catch, but then be able to turn it up and finish the play and find himself in the end zone.
Extra point try now for Zerline. The kick is good. And the Jets will move out to a 14-7 lead. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. To throw is Rodgers. That ball flutters to the ground. It's incomplete. Unfortunate there wasn't a defender right there in the area. Could have been a turnover. Instead, it brings up second down.
This pass rush is continuing to make their presence felt here in the early going. And for this quarterback, he's lucky to at least get rid of that ball because they were on the verge of recording their second sack, and we're still here in the first quarter.
On play action, Rodgers. He'll let this one go long for Williams. And he's going to be running out of bounds, but not until he gets down to the 40-yard line.
I love these crossing routes, Mike. Not only do they put so much stress into the deep layers of the defense, but they really allow the wide receivers to run with the ball after the catch. We see so much of that trending in the NFL where you want to get your receivers the ball in space, on the move. You just saw a great example why, and it led to a huge chunk play.
Throwing, Rodgers. He's going to try it here again. And that is incomplete.
Well, it's pretty clear the main reason why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the inefficiency of this offense and primarily out of the quarterback position. I mean, to complete less than half of your pass attempts, it just makes it very hard to compete at a high level consistently in the NFL. And they want to find themselves having any chance of getting back into this game and winning this one. He's going to have to get a lot better with the ball.
That one to the sideline and incomplete, and a penalty flag now comes in late. Maybe no receiver in the area on that one. Third and long for Rodgers. Catch made right side by Wilson.
This is a great example of why staying on schedule and ahead of the sticks is so critical. Because even after that big third down pickup, it's not enough for the first, and it brings up fourth down.
A field goal, no gimme from this distance. They'll go on fourth down. Again, it's Rodgers. That's incomplete. Daring call on 4th down. Does not work out. And it results in a turnover on down. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. To throw, it's Rodgers. Working 3 downfield. It is Williams. 1st and 10. They'll run it out of the gun. And it's Hall. A modest gain. Maybe 2 yards. It's 2nd down. Now Rodgers. Looking deep for Lazard. And he's in. And the show continues. What a first half he's had, Greg. A 3rd touchdown pass with that.
Mike, what stood out to me the most so far is just the amount of space these guys have had to operate in. I think if I'm this defensive coordinator, me and my staff at halftime are revisiting this game plan. They obviously felt good about it coming in, but I don't think there's anything to feel good about thus far.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. And no chance to return this one. Through the end zone for a touchback. Rodgers on 1st down. And to the left side, pulled in by Conklin. He's taken down, but just shy of midfield. 18 yards. What a great way to start the drive. It's a 1st down.
Now, this is the epitome of a really short throw and a really nice run after catch. And listen, for a quarterback, it all counts the same. You don't always have to throw the ball downfield to generate explosive plays, and these drag routes can be very, very effective.
Rodgers. He'll let this one go long for Williams. And he will go all the way. And that is number 2. Greg, he is off to some kind of start in this one. 2 quarters and 2 receiving touchdowns.
Mike, this is one of those situations where as a defensive coordinator, you've got to give your group an answer, because right now, they don't have one for this guy.
Now Zuerlein for the extra point. He's got it. And the Jets draw closer here. It's 21-14. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchdown. From the shotgun, it's A-Rod. He'll find Hall out of the backfield. Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. Rodgers now. He'll get this one to his safety valve. Complete. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line. A-Rod down to throw on 1st down. And that that one knocked away. It's incomplete.
Quarterback's lucky on that one, Mike, that ball ended up just harmlessly falling to the ground. It was that initial pressure that got to him that forced the errant throw, and fortunately for this offense, that ball didn't end up going the other way.
And this one is intercepted. It's DJ Reed. And the Jets are going to get the football back as we reach the 2-minute warning. Rodgers. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down. Here's Rodgers. He'll throw it left and has his running back. And he's going to be out of bounds down near the 25. Big gain for the Jets there. 33 yards. A first down throw from Rodgers. In trouble, and he's going to be taken down.
Certainly one way to bounce back here defensively after giving up a huge explosive play on the previous snap. To bounce back and come away with the sack. Now you find yourself in second and long. You can catch your breath, and the opportunity to get off the field has just gone up.
Looking to throw, it's Rodgers. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete. He was looking for Malachi Corley. Third down coming up.
Rough sequence over these last couple plays. First down sack. Second down big play attempt falls incomplete. Now to make matters worse, you got to operate in third and long on a defense that knows they can just pin their ears back and try to get after the quarterback.
Play action now with Rodgers. Going for it all. And this is going to be incomplete. That's great work to get in there and make things difficult defensively, setting up a fourth down.
And this offense just cannot get anything going right now on third down. If you ask any offensive play caller throughout the entire league, Mike, the importance of third down, maintaining possession, making the defense stay on the field and have long extended drives, it is critical to not only scoring points, but ultimately winning in the NFL.
Fourth down, Rodgers. It's intercepted. He tried to take on Sauce, and Gardner took it away. And the Jets are going to have it just past their 25.
I know it doesn't seem like a ton of yards on top of that pick, but that was really well done. I mean, it's just going to make life so much easier now as the offense takes the field, trying to capitalize off of that turnover.
First down for Aaron. He'll get that into the hands of Williams. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. The Jets going to use the first of their timeouts. And they'll stop it with exactly a minute to go in this first half. Rodgers to throw. Right back to Williams. They connect again. And they're going to move this ball inside to him that time, and it'll set up second down. They'll throw again. Here's Rodgers. And this one is intercepted. It's DJ Reed. And the Jets are going to get it back here just shy of the 20.
All right, so that's consecutive drives now. You've come out here and thrown interceptions. I think at this point, Mike, it's time to run the ball. It's time to give this offense a little bit of a reset, settle this quarterback down. And if nothing else, let's cool off this secondary. They are flying to the ball. They are taking chance after chance. Let's remove them from the defense for a while, make them defend the run, and let's get our offense back on track.
The master of play action, Rodgers. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw, and the pass is incomplete.
The pass protection's been a little bit shaky at times, and that was the case there. And even though they're not going to go down for allowing a sack, it was allowing the pressure that ultimately prevented that pass from being complete.
Rodgers here on second down. He'll check this down to the running back. And they're going to mark him down right at the 30-yard line. And now a timeout. 7 seconds left in this first half.
The ability to generate explosive plays is the greatest correlation with the ability to score points. So every defense nowadays is trying to say, cannot let them throw the ball over our head. And what does that do? Gets you a little bit more depth in your drops. Makes it a little bit easier for some of these check down pickups.
From the gun, Rodgers. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half.
I think at some point for this quarterback, he has to start looking some other directions. I mean, he's tried to get the ball now to this guy multiple times, and all of them have resulted in incomplete passes. I'm not saying don't throw it to him in the future, but maybe get yourself a couple easy completions elsewhere before you look back in his direction.
Quickly, he gets it out to his right. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. Okay, Coach, thanks a bunch. We'll see which team's adjustment's going to pay dividends here. I think we're going to play a big role in who wins this one. Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. Xavier Gibson now to take it out of the end zone. Wow, they are hitting now. Been a tight game, and he takes a big shot there on that return. Working out of the gun, it's Rodgers. And he's got this up close to the 35-yard line. In motion comes Lazard. Throwing, Rodgers. He'll go right and find his running back.
This guy's really starting to roll now. I mean, his involvement in the passing game just continues to pick up. And until the defense identifies him as a pass threat, I expect this quarterback to keep looking his way.
To throw, it's Rodgers. And this drive is a disaster. He goes down for a third consecutive time. On third down, Rodgers. Checking it down, this one is caught. And he's going to get there. He got the first down, not by a whole lot, but that'll keep this drive rolling.
Well, they finally are able to convert on a third down. And, Mike, when you look back at a box score, some of the biggest indications of how well the game went, of course, you don't want to turn the ball over. How do you execute in the red zone? And then how are you on third down? Third downs typically lead to long drives. Long drives tend to lead to points. It's not a real complicated formula. Stay on the field. The more snaps, the more plays, the better.
Rodgers to Wilson. Good for a Jets first down. On the handoff, here comes Hall. And he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards. Here's a 2nd and 6. Now Rodgers. Going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down.
He's just unable to secure the catch through the contact, and really nice job timing that hit up by the defense. And at this point, all you can do is get up, get back in the huddle, and hope your quarterback gives you another shot.
A-Rod out of the gun here on third down. And that is incomplete.
I just don't like the look of this passing game. Like, it just seems a bit erratic. On top of the 2 straight incompletions, they've already turned the ball over through the air. Truthfully, with how dangerous some of these throws have been, they're lucky it hasn't been even more.
Rodgers to throw for it on 4th down. And that is not going to work. Incomplete, and they turn it over on downs. From the 39, here's a 1st and 10. Rodgers. He finds Wilson coming across the field. He had 2 touchdowns earlier, looking to see what he can do here in this second half. That grab gets them a first down.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
In the shotgun, it's A-Rod. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down. Rodgers now. He'll find Hall out of the backfield. And he's going to be out of bounds down near the 25. They get 22 yards there. And the Jets have a first down.
First and 10 at the 25-yard line.
To the air once more, it's Rodgers. This is caught for 2. And he'll take it on in. Zerline on to add the extra point. His kick is good. And the Jets have doubled their advantage. It is now a 28-14 game. The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. Here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line. A-Rod now to throw on first down. That ball flutters to the ground. It's incomplete. We're fortunate there wasn't a defender right there in the area. Could have been a turnover. Instead, it brings up second down. Play fake. It's Rodgers. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down. Here's Rodgers. He's got his man. Complete to Wilson. 18 yards on the pickup there. Good for a Jets first down. Again, it's Rodgers. He'll get this one to his safety valve. Complete. And he's going to be taken down right at midfield. Rodgers going up top again. This one caught by the back out of the backfield. And he's going to be taken down at the 30-yard line. So, 3 quarters have come and gone. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. A first down throw from Rodgers. They continue to roll, continue to move the chains. That was a gain of 15. Rodgers on first down. Very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. To throw is Rodgers. Nowhere to get away. He's going to go down. 3rd and long. Rodgers to throw. He's got it at the 7. They can still pick up a first down here, and they'll line up to go for it on 4th down. That's taken in, and they will get the conversion. He's tackled down near the goal line, so it's not a touchdown, but it will be 1st and goal. Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down. That is caught side of the end zone. Greg, they are pecking away at this one now. Very big touchdown. Gets them right within reach of pulling this comeback off.
Well, Mike, at the very least, they've given themselves a chance. But can they get a stop and get the ball back again for a chance to go down and really make this one interesting?
Big play coming here for the Jets as they will set up for 2. To throw is Taylor. And he'll get into the end zone. Doing it on his own. Successful 2-point conversion.
Sometimes you just have to take matters into your own hands. It was a pass play by design, but as he rolled out to buy time, he realized he had a lot of green grass. It opened up right in front of him, and he tucks it and keeps it himself.
He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Working out of the gun, it's Rodgers. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
At the 33-yard line.
From the gun, Rodgers. Oh, wide open. It is Williams for the grab. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. Remember, he had the touchdown catch the last time they had the football. Here, he's got a first down. To throw, it's Rodgers. He'll go right and find his running back. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play. That's his 2nd catch on the drive. This one is good for 20 yards. They put Wilson in motion. They'll drop to throw. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
I know this play results in an incomplete pass, but I think this is a really good job by the quarterback. His clock was going off. He felt that rush. He had no immediate target to go to with the ball. Instead, throw it away. Don't take the sack. Live for another day.
They'll throw again. Here's Rodgers. Oh, wide open is Wilson. He's got it. And he will score again. And that is the hat trick. What a game. His third touchdown reception of this one.
And nothing they've done to slow him down has worked, Mike. This defense, they're throwing multiple guys at him. They're playing man. They're playing zone. It doesn't matter. This guy is having his way, and he's having a day.
Extra point try now for Zerlo. He knocks it through. And the Jets will open it up even further here in this fourth quarter. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. And he's going to bring it out from the middle of the end zone. He'll come across the 20 and taken down at the 21-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. Rodgers. Going left side, and it's taken in by Williams. That's a gain of 21 to open this drive. They've got all 3 timeouts left, but need to score quick. It's 1st and 10. Off the play fake, Rodgers. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down.
The whole idea of the play-action pass, Mike, is that you can slow the pass rush down enough that it allows longer, slower developing pass concepts to open up downfield. But in this case, they were on him so fast that by the time he got his head around, that ball needed to come out. There was no timing and ultimately led in an incompletion.
And nice work after the catch. He stopped a little short of the 1st down marker, but it is a pickup of 9. He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. Right back to Wilson. He's got it again. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. In motion comes Lazard. To the air once more. It's Rodgers. That's to the end zone, but they can't connect. It's incomplete.
That's one he'd love to have back. An opportunity to score 6 was right there for the taking. Just wasn't quite meant to be.
From the shotgun, it's A-Rod. And this is going to be a touchdown. Hold everything. They are not done yet. The tight end using the middle of the field. I got a tight end next to me who's caught 60 NFL touchdowns. Knows how to operate down in those spaces.
And that was my favorite place to operate, Mike. I always had this rule. The closer you got to the middle of the field, the worse they got at defending the pass. So that's where I wanted to work. And that's where this guy was working and leads himself to a touchdown. Everybody's looking to end every drive with 6, but when you can turn that 6 into 8, man, what a confidence boost coming off the field. And they're going to force their opponent now to start chasing.
That scored too little, too late. They need a recovery and a miracle here. Down to the final few seconds of this one as the kick is away.
With the rule changes on kickoff, Mike, it's just so hard to really expect to recover an onside kick nowadays. There's a lot of people pushing for kind of a radical change to this. Hey, can we make it 4th and 15? Offense gets the go. If they convert it, they keep the ball. I'm not sure that ever happens, but we can see here an onside kick not much of a chance.
A-Rod now to throw on first down. Got a man downfield. It's Wilson. And this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play. So add another touchdown and touchdown pass for that match.
Hey, yo, fresh out the beta game in my jeans. Black slap, what do that mean? It mean that banging. Have my hand out, let me hang. Hey, break down, stay down. Look what I make now. Hit boy, earthquake, boy, it's a shakedown. I done so much work, they think it's fate now. Big fish, every beat is just bait now. Got rich, some switch, they try to hate now. Leave, I'm straight, I got a rake now. Need tease, cash app, more PayPal, thumped up. Cinemax, I'm finna break down. Flow water, big trip, boy, this a gray cloud. Highlights, ball is life, my whole tape, wow. Big boss, hella chicken, I feel like Rick Ross. Why you going so damn hard? They got me off. These new can't with me. If I do a song with you, that's a luxury. Hit boy, work with you, that's a luxury. Don't step on my Crocs, these. Fresh out the beta game in my jeans. Black slap, what do that mean? It mean that banging. Have my hand out, let me hang. These new can't with me. If I do a song with you, that's a luxury. If Hit Boy work with you, that's a luxury. Don't step on my Crocs, these luxury. Luxury. Ha, these luxury. Ha, luxury. Ha, ha, they can't with me. Slow it. I ain't finna stop till they make the rap blow it. Shout out Yaya, she was with me at my lowest. Best baby daddy in the world and you know it. I thought that I was done, he said hop back in. Made it to the lead, this is not Pac-10. Headline set, that's a big back end. Let the beat drop, bring that back in. Fresh out the beta game in my jeans. Black slap, what do that mean? It mean that banging. Have my hand out, let me hang. These no can't with me. If I do a song with you, that's a luxury. If Hit Boy work with you, that's a luxury. Don't step on my Crocs, these luxury.
Do what I should, man. Point, baby. Do what I could, man. Point, baby. Do what I should, man. Point, baby. Do what I could, man. Point, baby. Do what I should, man. Point, baby. Do what I could, man. Point, baby. Do what I should, man. Point, baby. Do what I could.
I ain't never represent, baby. Ain't do no wrong. I can clean up good for you. Oh, I know right from wrong. 'Cause I wanna make it. So nasty. I'm $1 million baby. Don't ask me. Oh, hell no. You rip my city so damn long. Just still don't notice me. Sound next. Oh, VA next. I'm at their neck. I'm running up the check. She a bad mama, she a diva. No matter what happens, she cannot come between us again. I know we're better than friends. I took up Queen's Gambit, showed around my friends. Try to pick some energy up, it don't matter. I know you never moved on if you tried. I don't believe it, baby. I know you lied all night long. What you mean I changed? I stay the same. Had me losing my mind. Said the city is mine. I ain't never represent, baby. Ain't do no wrong. I can clean up good for you. I know right from wrong. 'Cause I wanna make
could, man. Point, point, like, do what I could, man.
That underground music, riding in the good, not used.
Well, Brock, the fans were out and shouting J-E-T-S Jets well before the gates opened here. And now they fill the stands of MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford, New Jersey. Personnel is out. Everyone's ready to get this one going. And away we go from East Rutherford. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And he found some running room for a nice gain. It's an 8-yard pickup, and they're going to have 2nd and 2 next.
You know, these are the kind of runs, Kate, that a balanced game plan and a balanced offense is built on. It gets you good yardage, it sets up your play action, and it keeps that defense honest.
From the 38. Hauled in, hauled in. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. The dose of the hurry-up offense here.
First down, Jets.
Number 50. Hey, you block over here. Inside. Come out.
Rodgers will look to throw. He finds the open man there, complete. And they make the tackle at the 38. It goes as a gain of 19 yards. And it's good enough for a New York first down.
If they get a handful of these types of plays per game, the pass game coordinator is going to be one happy camper.
New set of downs for him at the 38. Rodgers set to pass. He's got it near the 8. And he will score. It's a New York touchdown. The Jets take a 6-0 lead right away. Mike Williams, the touchdown. Greg Zuerlein for the point after try. That one splits the uprights. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. On is the Jets kickoff team now to tee it up and send it away. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Here's Rodgers. Finds his target hole. And he's out of bounds beyond the 35-yard line.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
Second and 3 now. Short pass caught by his tight end. And they get this down to the 44 before he stops. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And it'll give the Jets a first down.
Sometimes you're looking to push the ball down the field. As I've said before, the crumbs lead to a cookie. And you never go broke taking a profit, and those big tight ends will often find you those easy check down yards.
From the 44-yard line now, first and 10. Here's Rodgers. Throw complete to Williams. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20. From the red zone now. And he will score. Touchdown, New York. The Jets finish off their opening drive. Garrett Wilson with the touchdown. Well, they definitely wanted to get that one out quick, Brock. They did just that, and it ends in 6.
We hear it all the time, but it is so true, Kate. This is a game about matchups. And when you see a throw that quick, it really was determined pre-snap. It was great design and tremendous execution.
That one right down the middle. And we're all tied up. On is the Jets kickoff team now to tee it up and send it away. He's going to bring this one out. And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30. Drive starts out with a first and 10. Rodgers to throw. And he's going to go down. Jets rub the pressure and cut to it. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
You know, this is a time where offensively you got to regroup. You got to get in that huddle. You know, quarterback is the most important leadership position. Everyone's looking at you. And as a QB, after taking a sack like that, well, you got to flush it, instill some confidence, and move this ball forward.
And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37.
As a quarterback, when you have an out route versus man coverage, you're just hoping and just praying your offensive guy could turn the hips of that defender. And once you see that, you got to cut it loose and let it go, just as they did right there.
That's cut for the first. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. A 5-yard gain on the play. And it's good enough for a New York first down.
You know, Kate, they say a dog is a man's best friend. Well, a tight end that moves the chains on third down, that's a QB's best friend.
Throwing with a blitz on the way. Able to hit home, complete. They drop him with a big hit. At least he's able to hold on for the game. But boy, Brock, what a shot. Second and 3. And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down. Now Rodgers. He's got it, room to run. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. It's a gain of 12 there. And it'll give the Jets a first down.
First down, New York.
Now here's Rodgers. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Couldn't connect on first. It's second down. He'll throw it yet again. Throwing all the way to the end zone here. And he will score. It's a New York touchdown. The Jets break the tie here in the first. Garrett Wilson with the touchdown. Exactly the play they were looking for, Brock. They saw it, and he put it right on the money.
Yeah, it really was a perfect play. This is what it looked like in practice, but more importantly now to get it done in game time, that's what you're looking for. Amazing when it all comes together.
That one splits the uprights, and they'll continue adding to their lead.
Jets 7.
On is the Jets kickoff team now to tee it up and send it away. And he's going to field this in the end zone without a return, so they'll bring it out to the 30-yard line. They'll get this drive started. First and 10. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And not a lot of room for him as he's brought down. Working quickly here.
A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
From the 32. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. This, our last play of the quarter. He gets it out left, and it's gone. And they hit him right after he made that catch. That's going to deny him the first. It's fourth down. So we're through one quarter of this AFC East contest. Neither side. Time for the second quarter of play. It's Jets football. They are looking at fourth down, however. Oh, they're going for this. He connects downfield on 4. And they take him down right along the 30. They'll throw it again. Nice work by the back here. Playing safety down, complete. And he has it down to the 8-yard line on the play. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Working inside the red zone. Chased out to his right. He just throws this one away. Couldn't make that connection. And that makes it second and goal.
Look at how well the coverage held up on that play. Even as the QB escapes the pocket and buys extra time, secondary They got real sticky, stay tight, and force the throw away.
Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. That one's incomplete in the end zone.
QBs, well, they're a lot like the great shooters in the NBA. Hey, listen, sometimes you're going to miss. You just got to shake it off and keep shooting away.
They've held him out twice. Here we go, 3rd and goal. To throw, Rodgers. And he will score. Touchdown, New York. The Jets can tie it up in the second after cutting into the lead. Breece Hall with the touchdown. So the offense showing a slightly different dimension there, Brock. Getting the running back involved with his hands for the touchdown.
Yeah, such an advantage. I think when you think about it, Kate, it really is about the 80s where we start to see these running backs not just tote the ball as runners, but be real weapons when they get the ball in the passing game. That's well done.
That one right down the middle. And we're all knotted up. On is the Jets kickoff team now to tee it up and send it away. Trying to locate it. Oh, no, he lost it. And they've got a long field ahead, Brock. Got to him early on the return and laid a big hit on it. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing. Got a man open. Complete. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And it's good enough for a New York 1st down. They're set up at the 35 now. Throwing now from the gun. Oh, he's got a man wide open. Complete. And he will score. It's a New York touchdown. The Jets just need 2 snaps to steal the lead. Garrett Wilson with the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. Zuerlein on now for the extra point. That one splits the uprights. And they'll continue adding to their lead. On is the Jets kickoff team now to tee it up and send it away. Return coming from the 6. And he's walloped just as he gets across the 25. What a hit. He's down shy of the 30. The drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Rodgers will look to throw. Hall there to haul it in. Giving him an even 10 yards on the play. And it'll give the Jets a first down.
It is so hard for these defenses. I don't envy them at all to try to monitor where these running backs are. Are they chipping? Are they delaying their route? He's such an underrated part of their overall passing game.
Rodgers set to pass. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. Second down coming up. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. And he gets the first before he's down. Offense in the hurry up here. To throw is Rodgers. Finds his target, Hall. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. Offense up to the line fast. First down from the red zone. And the defender comes away with it.
Red zone defense, it is a part of the practice week at least twice, Thursdays, Fridays, even tuning it up on Saturdays, because it's all about protecting in the red zone. And not only protecting points, but taking the ball away, that is a gold star effort by the defense.
They're out and set, first and 10. Throwing from the gun. Big catch is made, and he got the feet in too. They get 28 out of that play. And it's good enough for a New York first down. So it's the 2-minute warning here from MetLife. The Jets hoping to grow their lead before halftime. First and 10, ball set up at the 48. Rodgers to throw. Open receiver, caught. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
Well, that's a game that has its roots in preparation during the week. That's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday kind of stuff. Identifying ways to target the coverage and creating opportunities for big completions.
Here's Rodgers. Able to hit Hall, complete. And this is down to the 28 before the defense halts it.
These intermediate gains, that's the wheelhouse for these two to connect on. Start the series off well. It sure keeps the defense on its toes in case they try to load up and just simply cover the receivers.
Second and 3. And the catch is made. Oh, wait a second. Okay, they're saying he was out of bounds. Didn't get both feet. Incomplete pass. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. Now Rodgers. He's got it. Room to run. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. They get an even 10 on that play. And it'll give the Jets a first down. From the red zone now. No hesitation, and that one's caught. And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line. They are throwing it again. He finds his running back. Nice work, complete. And he didn't get much time to secure it as he takes a shot. Good job to even hang on through that catch there. Here's the give on third and short. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. The Jets take their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. 4 yards on the play, and that picks up a first and goal. Now here's Rodgers. And he will score. Touchdown, New York. The Jets will add to their lead at the end of the half. Mike Williams, the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. That one right down the middle. And they'll continue adding to their lead.
Jets 14.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. And that's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else. So that football coming out to the 30-yard line. Only 10 seconds remaining here, so 1st and 10 may be our last snap of the half. He'll throw it. And that's incomplete. With 7 seconds left. Time for one, maybe two more snaps. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And now it's 2nd down. He's back to throw. To the sideline, and it is caught. The Jets take their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Here comes the final play of our first half. Looking to throw. Trying for the deep ball. Oh, this is getting ugly early. Intercepted again. And the Jets are stopped on that return. So that interception is going to be the final play of this opening half. So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. Back from the break, I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Huard, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our second half. On is the Jets kickoff team now to tee it up and send it away. And the kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. Touchback. This drive starting from the 30. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. And that one's incomplete. Garrett Wilson, the intended receiver. So it'll be 2nd down. To throw, Rodgers. Rifles it, and it's caught. They drop him with a big hit. At least he's able to hold on for the game. But boy, Brock, what a shot.
Takes it 3rd and 4.
Throwing off the play fake here. Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete.
I'll tell you this, Kate, so we got to be on the same page with one another and get both ends of the play right to execute, both the protection and ultimately completing that ball. They certainly want that play called back.
Oh, they're going for this. And it's going to be incomplete. Couldn't connect to extend the drive. So the defense rises to the challenge and gives the ball back to their offense.
The quarterback's so worried about challenging the DBs in coverage, he didn't keep an eye on the lineman in front of him. He threw it right towards him, and it was easy to get a pop and swat away a potential 1st down.
To throw here on 1st down. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down. Rodgers will look to throw. Into the hands of Conklin. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. The dose of the hurry-up offense here. Working inside the red zone. That one was incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down. Rodgers set to pass. Hall there to haul it in. And he gets it to the one, but goes out just before the goal line. That one goes for 15, and now they're going to have first and goal. To throw is Rodgers. And he will score. It's a New York touchdown. The Jets push their lead further to start the half. Zerline on now for the extra point. That one splits the uprights, and they'll continue adding to their lead. On is the Jets kickoff team now to tee it up and send it away. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. Returns looking good so far. And he's brought down. The offense will come onto the field.
At their own 37-yard line.
Nice field position for the Jets as they come up 1st and 10. They're going to throw here to begin the drive. Hits his man on the out route. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. Working quickly here. Throwing from the gun here. Finds his target, Hall. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. From the 35 on second down. Oh, no, they get him yet again. And the Jets see their return stop just a little bit short of their own 30.
You know, Kate, once you've thrown a couple picks, it's easy to become check down Charlie, right? Just throw it underneath and not take any more risk because you don't want to throw what he just did, his 3rd interception of the game. It's time to protect the football at all costs. And if not, well, that backup better get ready.
They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Here's Rodgers. He lays out over the middle to bring that one in. They'll get 18 yards there. And it's good enough for a New York first down. Great start to the drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play. Conklin brings it in. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. 16 yards on the play. And it'll give the Jets a first down. Rodgers to throw. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be second down. Now Rodgers. Lays out left side, and gets it. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
This is one of those plays you're going to see on tape this week, I guarantee it. Not because of the catch, but because of the effort. Lays out and brings in the off-target throw.
They'll throw it again. That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete. Couldn't connect on first. It's second down. They are throwing it again. He fires one deep down the right sideline.
Gosh, I love how the receiver creates space from the defender, and even more so the concentration to make the catch. What he didn't have was enough real estate to get his feet in and make an exciting completion.
They're going to throw it on 3rd and long. He goes back to him yet again, complete. And he will score. Touchdown, New York.
Passport stamp, let's do the money dance. Back in, call your friend, now we in France. International man, tats on my hand. Take a trip with a pilot, I tell you when we land. You know I'm down with the whales, I be by the sand. No, son, yeah, it's blowing in the wind. What you doing? We kung fu and I beat it up. They never heard me on the beat when it's speeded up. 100 racks on the plate, she gon' eat it up. Yeah, I'm all in, like all night. Throw the racks up, make it fall right. And if you take a shot, make sure you hold the ball right. 1-800, yeah, bad, my type. My type, yeah, it's my type. I love the way that she put it all on me. The best things don't come from free. 100 racks, she be dancing. 100 racks, she should take chances. 100 racks, she's in this bed. 100 racks, she can get this all night. All night. All night. You can tell when it's Tokyo, it's all heat. Don't ride in the back, jump in the front seat. By the end of the night, she gon' love me. She don't even know me, she wanna hug me. It's a vision, little baby, I'm moving cozy. Most solid in the game, he can't fold me.
From the stadium that hosted Super Bowl 48 back in 2014, there's a look at MetLife Stadium here in East Rutherford. Here's a punter, Thomas Morstead, to get this one started. And we are underway from MetLife Stadium. And the opening kickoff will not be returned, as that will be a touchback. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Open man here is Conklin. And running with power here. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. 16 yards on the game's first play and a quick first down.
You don't always expect tight ends to be big in terms of running after the catch, but after that play, he joins a growing band of players that's putting that stereotype right on its ear.
Here's Rodgers. A throw left sideline falls incomplete.
No sense risking anything there on first down. Even though he's still in the pocket, he had a receiver out to his side, so just put that in a spot where the only people who could make a play on it are the trainers and the coaches. Well done.
Here's 2nd and 10. Now it's Rodgers. And he'll throw this one away, but I don't think he was out of the pocket. No, here comes the flag. Yeah, he hadn't gotten far enough away from the pocket to throw that football away, and that draws the flag.
Yeah, the old tackle box, right? Get outside of each tackle, and then you can go ahead and throw it away, and you're in good shape. But if you're back there in the pocket, you got to make sure of what you're doing.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Now look out, Rodgers lost the football. Oh, and one of the linemen on the other side has got it. And they will take over at the 26-yard line. And without a doubt, not the way they pictured that opening drive unfolded.
No, they were making progress. They weren't exactly in high gear, but they were making a few yards along the way. And now that they've coughed it up, you got to go back to the sidelines and regroup a little bit.
Now after the fumble recovery, it's Rodgers. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. To throw, it's Rodgers. And it's caught. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down. Throwing is Rodgers. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived. And I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
They tried to throw on 2nd down, unsuccessful. Now it's 3rd and 1. Option play, here's Hall. And he's in! Touchdown, Jets! Breece Hall, a 3-yard touchdown run. And the Jets take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. Zuerlein connects on the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. The New York offense taking over for their next possession. They had to fumble on the last drive, wound up leading to the opening touchdown. Now they'll try again here, 1st and 10. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
They're bringing a lot of pressure here already in the 1st quarter. Already sacked him once. How to get in there and knock another one away. I think maybe that Tucker rule being gone makes defenses a lot bolder.
Yes, indeed. That time, lucky that the arm was going forward, incomplete pass. 2nd and 10. Now Rodgers. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
This defense has passed its first 2 tests by forcing back-to-back incompletions. They know there's probably another throw coming on 3rd down. Let's see if they decide to force the issue by sending people on a blitz.
Rodgers now to throw. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. Now he's loose down the left sideline. Touchdown! Tyler Conklin, 72 yards. And the Jets are an extra point away from drawing level. When they drew that up, I don't think they envisioned it ending in a house call, but he got it and took it all the way home.
Really impressive run after the catch, wasn't it? That was really special by him. But let's face it, in today's NFL, those tight ends are often former wide receivers or maybe even sometimes bigger running backs. They just put them in a position to get a great matchup and make plays like that.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The New York offense taking over for their next possession. Rodgers going to throw. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
A good job in coverage there. They took away his top read on the play, so he went through his progressions and ended up settling on his running back who scored on their last possession, but the coverage held. It goes incomplete.
And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. From the gun on 3rd down, Rodgers. Pretty solid gain of 7 yards that time as he scrambled, but now they face a 4th down.
That looked great when he first took off because in my mind, there was room to run and he had the marker in his sight. But I certainly didn't expect him to close so quickly, and neither did he. They got to him just in time, and now that forced him to make a decision with his 4th down call.
Rodgers to throw for it on 4th. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is going to have a Jets first down. They needed 3. They got 6. Plenty enough for the conversion on 4th. To throw is Rodgers. And he's got his big tight end here. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. So they'll get 8 out of that completion, and it'll be 2nd and a couple. Here's Rodgers to throw. And the Jets pressure too much as down he goes. That sack courtesy of the effort of Hassan Reddick.
Now that was a passer's nightmare. The front door totally shut down by the defense, so he kept going backwards, hoping to find another avenue of escape. It didn't exist.
Throwing now is Rodgers. That's to the sideline, and it's intercepted. Isaiah Oliver with the INT. And the Jets will have the football as this is taken up past the 30.
Brandon, this is a veteran quarterback back there. He should know better than to make a throw like this. This is definitely not his best ball, and I think he knew this was trouble the second it was leaving his hand.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. And the momentum just continuing to build and build for them. They had the touchdown, their last drive to tie the game. Now their defense does its job, and Charles, all of a sudden, they've got a chance to capture the lead here.
And we're seeing a really nice exhibition of what coaches love to call complementary football. Offense gets a tie, defense does its job, gets the ball right back, and their teammates now have momentum. What a nice job they're doing, all doing it together.
Now Rodgers. And that one's going to be off target and incomplete.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball. but he was unable to get away from the defender. Couldn't create space, couldn't uncover the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
Here's Rodgers from the gun on third down. He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have a Jets first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Rodgers directing traffic. Going to change the play. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
So we've seen some good pressure defensively already here in the first quarter. Here's another good example.
Now a 2nd and 10. And again, it's Rodgers. Finds the open man. It's Mike Williams. And that's going to be another first down as the tackle made at the Jets 33. These two teams all tied after one. Second quarter now from MetLife Stadium. The Jets with the football here as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Again, he'll drop to throw. They're going for Lazard, but this is intercepted. Well, he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And he brings this one back. It's a pick six and a Jet touchdown.
Did I just see what I thought I saw? Did I just see what I thought? That had to be. Come on, say it for me. Say it for me. Who picked up that pass?
The free safety.
Oh, you got to have those great skills back there. Eyes, anticipation, great hands. And, of course, how about the fluid moves afterwards to take it all the way to the house?
Sounds like you're watching your old game film up here in your head.
Yeah, that's the dream I had of being that player. I just never was.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six. And now the kick is away. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick six and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, oh, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
And they'll send the tight end in motion here. On 2nd and 9, Rodgers. A short throw to Conklin, the tight end. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. 10 yards is the pickup, good enough for a Jet first down. Back to throw. Rodgers. This pass out wide to Hall. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. So in Jet territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 43. Again, they'll throw with Rodgers. And that is is incomplete. So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yeah, so let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They're giving him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
Oh, and now some space tackling. And that's going to be another first down as the tackle made at the Jets' 23. Back to throw again. This is caught. Touchdown, Jets. Mike Williams, 23 yards for the touchdown. And the Jets are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. A nice connection there, finding his target, and that'll put 6 up on the board.
Just like they drew it up in their playbook and reiterated it on the sidelines, right? Perfect route, a good throw, and the defense, they had no answer for that right there.
Zuerlein good with a PAT, and we are tied at 14. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And the decision to bring it out, kind of a costly one, as he won't make it back to the 20. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. They start from scratch here, so to speak. 14 all following the interception last time that led to a score. And they've got it 1st and 10. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. Nice way to start the drive, a gain of 12 and a first down. Now that tight end position, it just seems to continue to evolve every year in the NFL.
Yeah, you're getting really terrific athletes. A lot of them maybe were wide receivers at one point. They continue to give you speed, great hands, and big bodies, which make them excellent targets for quarterbacks.
And a smart play there. He's probably saying, I wish I would have done that on the last drive instead of throwing the interception.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 as they line up 2nd and 10. Looking to throw. Rodgers. A short throw to Conklin, the tight end. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. The catch and run there, good for 16 and a first. Rodgers again now. Got a man and he hits him in stride. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Give him back-to-back catches now. That one for 16 and another first down. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. On 1st and 10, it's Hall. And he'll snag about 5 yards down to the 32. Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd and 5. Operating from the gun, Rodgers under pressure, and he will go down. Sacked back at the 38. On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. Flushed out right. Pretty solid gain of 7 yards that time as he scrambled, but now they face a 4th down. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. Rodgers going to go on 4th down. Flush to his right. A hit as he throws, and this is going to be incomplete. The Jets try it, but the 4th down play doesn't work. And the Jets are going to get the football back. Well, their first fourth down attempt earlier was successful. This one backfires for a turnover on downs.
I like their aggressiveness. I like what they're doing. They got it the first time they went for it. Why not a second time? I don't think they'll be daunted from attempting it again. If you're on the defensive side of the ball, though, any fourth down stop is a big momentum play.
Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it, and it's second down. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. And this throw incomplete. Well, the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to third down. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. And that is incomplete.
That could be the stop this defense needed to get them back on track. They've been pretty well dissected by the offense here in the first half. After that possession, now they know that they can compete with this offense.
And here's Morstead now as he sends this one away. So a good punt, but a solid 12-yard return. And the Jets will take over.
At their own 31-yard line.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Yeah, we kind of sensed that one. He got a little too far forward before throwing, and that one will set them back.
And remember, the NFL level, being aware of where the line of scrimmage is crucial. And here's the other part. Any part of the quarterback's body that's near that line of scrimmage, he's going to get the benefit of the doubt. So he was clearly over the line.
Now Rodgers operating from the gun. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Nothing open downfield, and he had to get that one out in a hurry because he just knew he was about to take a big shot. Probably couldn't get his legs into the throw. It became an all-arm throw, trying to check it down to his running back. Incomplete.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Now they'll throw here out of the gun, eluding the pressure right. And he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage. Decent gain on the scramble of 6, but now it's 4th. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. It's a tie football game here. What do you think, Charles, the message was at halftime?
Well, I think that they probably just looked at things and said, we're fortunate that this is a tie game. No need to panic, no need to change a whole lot. We didn't play anything close to our best in the first half, so we don't have to go out and win one for the Gipper. Let's just go out and play our best football and win one for us.
Open man here is Conklin. And not able to get any further as he's taken down right there on the 30. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Working from the gun, Rodgers. He'll be taken down. The Jets get in there for the sack. Hassan Reddick able to drop in that time for his 2nd sack of the evening. And you get the feeling, Charles, yeah, he's got the 2 sacks now, but he may get more here. We've still got a quarter and then some to go.
And the way that he is playing this game, it reminds me of one of the best golfers in the world who can use every club in the bag and make a great shot. That's what he's doing with his pass rush moves right now, showing a little bit of everything. They have no way of stopping him.
Shotgun now for Rodgers. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. The pressure really ratcheting up. They get the sack on 1st down, then a near sack. They got to him there just as it was leaving his hand.
Yeah, they might need to change their pass protection scheme a little bit. Maybe bring another guy into the backfield to help protect the quarterback, because that was awfully close.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
And so many times we look at the opening drive of the 3rd quarter as a tone setter, and many coaches do emphasize it. And that's a strong performance there defensively to force incompletion and, more importantly, force a quick punting situation.
The offense going to stay out there. They've converted once, failed once. What can they do here on 4th down? They'll go for it. It's Rodgers. Williams brings it in. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. So not only do they convert on 4th, but they pick up 22 yards in the process. So after the big play on 4th, here's 1st and 10. Rodgers to throw once more. He's got it to Williams. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another 1st down. Here's Rodgers. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Now their back's up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple of more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
Throwing is Rodgers. Escaping the pressure right. And this one incomplete. Threw it down at the feet of his receiver. This drive, which was going so smoothly, all of a sudden it's a little bit of a roadblock here with 2 straight incompletions.
Yeah, apparently this defense has had enough. Apparently they're saying no more. We're making a stand right here, right now. But it is 3rd and 10. They've got to get after him one more time.
It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Well, they had that one snipped out defensively. That's a tough one to connect on when you've got multiple defenders in the area, and it winds up incomplete.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. To throw, it's Rodgers. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have a Jets 1st down as they manage to convert, and that'll keep the drive alive.
I tell you what, this is not for the faint of heart right here. 4th down, this is taking a big risk. but it's as good a play call as you can imagine. And the defense just not able to come up with the stop they needed. And this is not just a first down, but a big play as well.
Now Rodgers. And this is caught. For the moment, it's a touchdown, but multiple flags down, so let's sort this out. So the illegal forward pass also cost him a down, and now it's 2nd and long. Rodgers going to throw. He'll wind up getting 4 there on his own, but it will leave him now with a 3rd down situation.
Oh, partner, just a second earlier, and they might have had him because they certainly thought they were going to close in and drop him behind the line of scrimmage, but he had just enough time to dodge the pressure, and he ends up getting yardage before being stopped.
5 yards that time out of the scramble, but now they're looking at a 4th down situation.
And, partner, I would guess that in his headset he was hearing from his coach, it's 3rd down, don't take a sack. And in this case, he's able to avoid the pressure and get out of there. He doesn't get the 1st down, but he does turn a possible loss into positive yardage.
Rodgers to throw for it on 4th. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Jets try it, but the 4th down play doesn't work. And this long drive is going to wind up yielding nothing. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. Here's Rodgers to throw. Got a man, that's Lazard. And he's able to get this one all the way past the 30. A really nice gain of 25 yards.
Certainly no settling into the drive there. They came right out on the first play and attacked the middle of the field for a big gainer and a 1st down.
Rodgers now to throw. And check down, complete to Hall. And he's taken down right at the 45-yard line. It's another 1st down as they bite off 23 more on that one. From the gun, it's Rodgers. There's Hall bringing in another one. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. Another good game. That's now 35 yards combined on those last 2 plays. And that is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of action. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. And again, it's Rodgers. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
And with a dime look on defense, 2 extra defensive backs on the field and covered up essentially every blade of grass. That allowed them to disrupt the play.
Throwing now is Rodgers. Well, this one incomplete. I couldn't hang on to it. in the end zone, and that's one that'll haunt you. And now it brings up third down.
This has certainly been a physical game so far. Limited scoring opportunities for both sides. And there's another chance that goes unfulfilled.
So third down, and a field goal from here would be right about 50 yards as they try to get closer. Shotgun now for Rodgers. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a first and goal. To throw is Rodgers. That is caught by Williams for a Jets touchdown. A great play there with his second touchdown of the night. And the Jets go nearly the length of the field and finish it off with 6 points.
Boy, that route is really tough to cover because if they're running it correctly, you think it's really going to be a slant.
Yeah, well, we talk all the time about how it's tough to execute offensively, but you're saying, don't forget, it's tough to cover for the defense, too.
Yeah, the number one thing that you're taught is to not get caught inside or get beat inside. So you guard that a little bit more. So that gives you a little bit more space to operate outside if you start your move initially inside if you're a receiver.
Xavier Gipson now from his end zone. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
The Jets take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
The New York offense taking over for their next possession. And now they'll look to answer working from behind. And remember, this offense has sputtered yet to score here in the second half. They'll need to change that here. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. And a nice gain of 21 yards.
I like the design that we're seeing right there. This is what they need. Down by a touchdown here in the fourth. They just need to keep working their way downfield. And when they see openings, take their shots.
Now Rodgers. And his throw is going to be incomplete.
Well, he's smart enough to avoid the taunting rule, but I'll guarantee he quietly has told them, you might want to stop coming after me downfield because I just broke up another pass and took away a big shot that you were trying to succeed with.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Now it's Rodgers. This pass out wide to Hall. And a little spin cycle. Room to run now. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. The catch and run going to wind up netting him 33 yards.
From talking with defensive backs and their coaches over the years, they hate to see 4 guys in a route like this because the safeties are often occupied. It creates indecision. They're unsure about who goes with who. And the quarterback, he just reads the most vulnerable safety and takes advantage of it for a big play here.
Again, he'll drop to throw. His throw caught at about the 5. And he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds. And between the last 2 plays, they've moved it over half the length of the football field. A looming decision to make on the conversion, down 7. But first things first, they need to score. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Jets. Breece Hall, his 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Jets are an extra point away from tying this game here in the 4th. Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And an important one that is, as we are all tied now early in this 4th quarter. Now this one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the fourth as the kick's away. Unable to corral him. He fights through. And he returns this to the 22. The New York offense taking over for their next possession. Well, they just gave up the score to tie it. That's the bad news. The good news, plenty of time in this fourth quarter to try to grab that lead back. Rodgers now throwing to start the drive. He dumps this one off here to Hall. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Rodgers wants to change the look. Out of the gun, they run it with Hall. And he'll be limited to a short gain up to about the 34-yard line. Tackled by Ashton Davis up from the secondary.
Watching that play unfold and watching him complete it brought back memories of doing all those pursuit drills to make sure you don't over-pursue and let a guy get a cutback lane on you. He did that very well.
You praised him on tape yesterday for the angles that he takes to the ball. Took a great angle right there. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Rodgers. And this is going to be intercepted. It's Chuck Clark picking it off. Well, we say it often, Charles, but not all interceptions are created equally, and that is a big one here in a tie ball game in the fourth quarter.
And, Brandon, when games are this close, it usually comes down to the team making the fewest mistakes, and that was one of our mantras back at Tennessee. Coach Mears used to say all the time, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. You've got to cut those down to give yourself an opportunity.
So after the INT, it's Rodgers. That is incomplete.
That was all about the defender making life difficult for the receiver. Very tough for a guy to hold on to the football through all that contact. He ends up forcing the incompletion.
Another try, 2nd and 10 now. Working from the gun, Rodgers. All tied up, less than 2 minutes to go. And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's 3rd down. Back to throw, Rodgers. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
And I know they would have loved to have had a touchdown there to give them some cushion. But now, kick the field goal. Get the lead. Let your defense bring you home. Show some faith in those guys on the other side of the ball.
Here we go. This is 4th down. Rodgers to throw. And it's going to be batted down, and we'll go the other way with the football. The Jets try it, but the 4th down play doesn't work. And the Jets are going to get the football back. Here's 1st and 10. Now Hall to start the drive. And he'll work this one up to about the 38. They'll come up now on 2nd down. Now they'll change things up. Now Rodgers. That's pulled in by Wilson. Down the left sideline. Touchdown. Garrett Wilson, 62 yards. And the Jets strike quickly to take the lead here in the fourth.
Hey, that score deserves our respect, deserves our excitement. But I'm looking at the clock, and I'm thinking, there's a long way to go in this one.
Ideally, they would have liked to milk a little bit more time off. Now on the other sideline, you start to get the crew together and say, this is what we practiced the 2-minute drill for, right?
Yeah, you hope you've been in that situation before, and if you haven't, you just have the confidence, hey, let's go down there and get this thing done. But, boy, that's a big score right there to give them the advantage.
And this is not going to wind up anywhere near the landing zone, so this will be blown dead, and they'll move it up to the 40. This is 1st and 10. To throw is Rodgers. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. He was unable to complete it there, and just not the game that you would expect from him. He's been off the mark really start to finish.
Yeah, it makes you wonder what exactly is going on. Is he a little bit dinged up here, or is he just off just by a bit? Maybe he can get it back in this situation. He'll need to.
And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. So back-to-back incompletions, now 3rd and 10. And first things first, before you think about marching the ball down the field, you got to move the chains.
You're exactly right. Got to get back into focus here. Get the first down. That's what's vital to them.
This definitely 4-down territory at this point, but a critical 3rd down here. Back to throw. Flushed out right. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
With that incompletion, reality is staring them right in the face. This entire game is down to the next snap.
No choice but to go. Here's 4th down now. Now Rodgers, gotta have this one. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. The Jets are going to use the first of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 45 seconds left to go in the game. 2 timeouts still available in this final minute. It's 1st and 10 now. He'll look to throw. Try to lay one up deep. Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. It's Chuck Clark picking it off. And the Jets have just about sewn up this football game. So they tried to take the deep shot there, but this defense up to the task.
And a lot of times when you air a ball out like this, if it does get intercepted, there's going to be a lot of space out there to set up a return. And remember, you've got 5 big offensive linemen out there playing on their feet in open space. Not a skill most of them possess that allows for extra yardage on the return.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. And still 2 timeouts defensively, but even if they choose to use those, 3 kneel downs should be enough to get out of here with a victory.
And that's exactly what's being stated into the head coach's headset. Oftentimes they have a guy upstairs who monitors this at the end of the game. Little clock management 101.
And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down. Rodgers changing the play, it appears. Now it looks like he'll throw here. That is intercepted. And he brings this one back. It's a pick 6 and a Jet touchdown. But Charles, you can just see the frustration on the sideline. Safe to say that's not how they expected this series to go. The ball only went one way, and it was backward into their own end zone, courtesy of the pick 6.
And, Brandon, how often do we hear offenses tell us before a game they want to end every series with a kick, right? A punt, a PAT, or a field goal. In the case of a defense, they want to end with a punt or a takeaway. And we saw the takeaway right there, and it turned out to be a takeaway that turned into 6 points.
This one, all we could have asked for. All tied, final minute as the kick's away here. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Now Rodgers to try again after the pick 6. He's got a man complete. Now he's into the clear again. And he's in for the touchdown. And in the final seconds, forget overtime. They just likely won this thing in regulation. Might be seeing that one on the highlight shows tonight. The home run ball here in the 4th quarter to take the lead.
There's nothing like being aggressive, preaching that to your team, and then following through. All the way through. Go ahead and throw one more up there. Why not?
Been a great game, and we are not done yet. Zuerlein connects on the extra point, and they will take a 7-point lead. Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. Oh, and some hitting going on now. This has been a tight game, and he takes a big shot there on the return. Here's 1st down. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. It's complete. Lazard. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. That's what they need right now. Get the 1st down, get out of bounds, stop the clock.
Just playing smart football, understanding the situation, making the plays necessary, and making sure that clock stops at every opportunity.
From left side complete. That's Hall. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. That was a long shot, but they did get one final chance to try to score and overcome this small deficit. No touchdown, though, Charles. And that brings this one to a close.
Yeah, I think Hope was wearing one jersey and Worry was wearing another on the other sideline as that final snap played out. Now, we've seen some incredible plays to win games before, but in this case, I think the distance is just a little bit too great for it to happen here.
Chase it, and overthinking the process. Outside of women to come out. Back to back calling until his minutes run out. Begging for loose change and scraping to maintain. No sipping, and playing with waist chains. I think you get the picture, we outside the frame. Get your Louis Hamilton on swerve lane to lane. On gang. We brainstorm until it rains and we drive a gang. Straight into the Hall of Fame. You need to pay attention. I was 17 and had them shipping the Benzin. I was 16 eating steak with Russell Simmons. I was 15 in the basement with a vision. I could
Run it back. Let's run the numbers up and run it back. Run it. Well, Brock, the fans were out and shouting J-E-T-S Jets well before the gates opened here. And now they fill the stands of MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford, New Jersey. The ball is teed up. Kicking team looks ready. And away we go from East Rutherford. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. They're going play action. And the connection not quite there yet on his opening throw of the game. Well, no look on his first look of the game. So it's 2nd down coming up.
Hey, Mr. Quarterback, that's a throw that's got to go somewhere else. Double coverage was waiting for it. Thinking interception to be had. And incompletion is still pretty good for the defense.
So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. To throw is Rogers. He finds the open man there, complete. And he's going to get stopped right around the 35-yard line. Offense in the hurry up here. Now pressure on its way. Into the hands of Conklin. And they put him down at the 18-yard line. Offense up to the line fast. Working inside the red zone. Able to hit home, complete. And he didn't get much time to secure it as he takes a shot. Good job to even hang on through that catch there. Throwing it again here. Can't handle the hot throw there as it winds up incomplete. Looking for the back that time. So now they have 3rd and short. Quick pass right side, complete. And he will score. It's a New York touchdown. The Jets take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. So our first score of the game here as they cap off that drive with a touchdown.
It's really what you're looking for, Kate, offensively. You want to force the other guys into thinking they need to play a little catch-up right away. So nice job to get that first score and take early control of this game.
Greg Zuerlein for the point after try. That one right down the middle. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. On is the Jets kickoff team now to tee it up and send it away. From the end zone, he's going to bring it out. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful return. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Rodgers to throw. That one's complete, right side. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. An excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
From the 39 now, after that explosive start to this drive. To throw, Rodgers. Got a man open, complete. And this is down to the 28 before the defense halts it. It's a 33-yard gain and a fresh set of downs.
Well, the offense wanted to spark, and he delivered a lightning bolt. Huge gain that totally changes the tone of this drive.
Rodgers set to pass. Throw right side, and that one's hauled in. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs. All set up now for 1st and 10. From the red zone now. He's got it. And he will score. Touchdown, New York. The Jets finish off their opening drive. Garrett Wilson with the touchdown. We've seen him do a lot more to reach the end zone on a catch, Brock. That one was kind of fed right to him.
Yeah, they say the running backs have a nose for the end zone. You know who else does? Every skill guy out there, because they want to put a touchdown on the board.
That one splits the uprights. And we're all tied up. On is the Jets kickoff team now to tee it up and send it away. And it bounces out of the end zone, so they'll set up shop at the 30. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Now Rodgers. Nice pass, complete over the middle to the tight end. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down. Here's Rodgers. Finds his target hole. And they haul him down just a foot or two shy of the red zone. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Now here's Rodgers. Hall there to haul it in. And he's going to be tackled, but still all the way down to the 6. Working quickly here. First down from the red zone. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. It's caught. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop. So we're through one quarter of this AFC East contest. Both teams neck and neck so far. More from MetLife coming right up. Back now for the second quarter, and the Jets, they've got to look towards that end zone. Receiver in motion, headed right. Hands it to the receiver here in motion. Oh, look at this sweep. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
Well, you call that play to surprise the defense, try to get to the goal line. With a quick adjustment by the defense, well, it kept them in position to make the stop and ruin that play.
4th and goal, too good to pass up. I love this. They're going for it and the lead. Rodgers will look to throw. Turnover on down. And he can't do it himself, Brock. He's stuck behind the line for a turnover on downs.
Well, this one never had a chance. Between the pressure right there in his face and the coverage downfield, quarterback still should have at least thrown it up there and given somebody an opportunity to make a play.
They're out and set. 1st and 10. Throwing now from the gun. He puts some juice on a deep throw down the middle. Couldn't find Mike Williams on that throw. And it's going to be 2nd down. Back to throw now. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up.
I'm sorry, kid. I'm trying to remember a time that we saw a lead change on a safety. It's been a while. And that effort defensively nearly got it done. So close to the goal line with that sack.
From his own end zone on 3rd and long. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. He's got room to roam here. And it's a pick 6 as he runs it in for the touchdown. He not only broke on it to make the pick, Brock, but he was on the move real quick. Knowing short field, there's a great chance that he could take that one back for a touchdown.
That's exactly right. In this area of the field, an offense really only gets a second or two to react to that pick and get over and cut off his lanes. And if you don't, well, it's 6 the other way.
That one right down the middle. And they'll continue adding to their lead. Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. Getting right back to it after that interception. Down the middle, complete. And he'll be brought down after getting it to the 47-yard line. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains. One play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory. To throw is Rodgers. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. Garrett Wilson, the intended receiver. And it sets up 2nd down. Here's a throw. His shot downfield will wind up incomplete. No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. Looking to the air here. And even on third down, he sees no choice other than to get rid of it. Not the play they wanted. It's going to be fourth down. Need a conversion. They're throwing for it. Throw is caught by the back. And he's going to be drugged down, looks like at that 37-yard line. That's a gain of 10, and staring at a turnover on downs, Brock, they pick up the first instead. Markers reset, ball at the 37. They are throwing it again. Tight end reels in the shallow throw. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
You'll often hear it said, in my life experience, it's true, the NFL is a game of matchups, so much more than any level. And these tight ends, we see it time and again, are such a matchup nightmare down the field.
Still on the move, coming to the line for first and 10. They'll throw it again. Able to hit home, complete. They drop it with a big hit. At least he's able to hold on for the game, but boy, Brock, what a shot. After a good pickup, they're set up with second and short. From the 16. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free, incomplete. Garrett Wilson, the intended receiver. But still plenty of options left on third and short. Rodgers to throw. And he will score. It's a New York touchdown. The Jets can tie it up in the second after cutting into the lead. Zerline on now for the extra point. That one splits the uprights. And we're all knotted up. On is the Jets kickoff team now to tee it up and send it away. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Didn't make an effort to hit the landing area at all. So they're going to give them a drive starting at the 30. Drive starts out with a first and 10. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Conklin brings it in. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains. So it's the 2-minute warning here from MetLife. And it's the Jets with first and 10. To throw, Rodgers. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down. Rodgers set to pass. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
That just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted, even on some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
They'll throw on 3rd and long. Complete beyond the marker. And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22. Jets moving quickly, trying to get the offense set. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Forced out to his right. Couldn't connect there, incomplete.
Hey, I know nobody's perfect. And all you have to do is listen to me and how many words I screw up. But you certainly expect those throws of that length to be 100%. They've got to be borderline automatic in this offense.
Second and 10 now. And he will score. Touchdown, New York. The Jets get some late points and the lead. It seems like a lot of the time, Brock, even if the results aren't quite as flashy every rep, tight ends are even more reliable scorers than a lot of receivers are when it comes to the passing game.
Yeah, I would agree with that, but there's also a lot more real estate for them to work with, right? Think of the receivers. They got to deal with the sidelines, that 12th defender. Many of these tight ends, they've got a ton of field to work with, and when they prove to the quarterback they could be a difference maker, he'll look for him.
And the kick is good, and we're going to have some extra yardage added to the kickoff on the roughing call. On is the Jets kickoff team now to tee it up and send it away. And he just sends it over the end zone. No threat of a return at all, but now they're going to spot the ball at the 30 to begin the drive. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Now Rodgers. He's got it, room to run. And he'll get it up to the 44. They gain 14 on the play. And it's good enough for a New York 1st down. Throwing from the gun here. Finds his target, Hall. It's a 21-yard gain. And it'll give the Jets a 1st down.
I don't know about you, Kate, but I think somebody's auditioning for some extra work as a receiver. If he could do that coming out of the backfield, imagine the damage he could do if they sent him out into one of those spots out wide.
He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he has it down to the 8-yard line on the play. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, is it difficult on the defense.
And he will score. It's a New York touchdown. The Jets earn the chance to tie it before halftime. Zerline on now for the extra point. That one right down the middle. And we're all tied up. On is the Jets kickoff team now to tee it up and send it away. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out on the back of the end zone for a touchback. A little less than 30 seconds to go as they begin this drive. Now here's Rodgers. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up. Here's Rogers. Buys time, rolling right. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And then brings up third down.
Look at the coverage on that play, Kate. I love that. That is textbook defense right there. When the quarterback escapes the pocket, and you got to find somebody. You got to go get sticky on your offensive guy. It's exactly what the secondary did, and it forces the throwaway.
Here he is on third and long. That's caught for the first. Avoids a defender. We've got a foot race. A pick up there at 33 yards. And it's good enough for a New York first down.
Well, that's sure one way to take the lid off the defense. Great work. Find the biggest hole in the coverage. More importantly, go exploit it.
Throwing with a blitz on the way. He's throwing deep to the left side. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Well, I know I don't need to tell you, partner, but if you're going to try to get aggressive, really push a throw downfield like that, you have to be smart about how you do it.
Yeah, that is spot on, Kate. If you've got to find that spot when you know the coverage won't be able to hold up, especially as you go 20, 30, 40 yards down the field. Hey, listen, these defenders in the league today, you throw a ball deep down the field like that, it turns into a 50-50 ball. More times than not, they can make a play and take it away, just as they did.
Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Looking to throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. So we finished 2 quarters. A couple more to come after this short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports after this. Well, that first half, certainly an interesting one. Kate, Scott, Brock Ewing with you as we get back and see what the second half has in store for us. Well, we're set up for an incredible second half. All tied as we kick it away here in quarter number 3. Bringing this one out of the end zone. And he gets up beyond the 20, but they plant him a few inches into the ground to end that return. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Rogers will look to throw. Caught him deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out. And the fumble recovery is made.
Hey, Kate, these last few minutes make me want to look away. A really rough series of events here for an old retired quarterback to watch.
Wish you could see him up here. All these turnovers not doing it for you, partner?
Well, the interception, I mean, start there. But immediately then fumbling the ball right back over, that's none too good either. And they know they just fumbled away a critical opportunity.
They'll run here on 1st down. Just a gain of 1, and that brings up 2nd and 9.
Okay, this is why you got to be careful to just run it always on 1st down. You got to break your tendencies. The casual fan, well, that casual fan knew what was coming, but more importantly, this defensive front did too.
On 2nd and 9. And he's going to go Jets brought the pressure and got to him. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Third and long for him here. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Well, this will actively age a coach on the sidelines. Wrinkles and gray hair, all of it. All the planning, a great play, and careful execution led to that. And it was dropped to the turf.
He's back to throw. He finds him beyond the marker. And that play is brought to a halt, so they're going to say at the 5-yard line. That'll be a 20-yard hit on fourth down, Brock, and it keeps this drive moving. 4 downs now to get in. Here's first and goal. Quick pass, right side, complete. And he will score. Touchdown, New York. The Jets grab the lead on their first series of the half. 3 touchdown catches in one game is rare air, Brock. Safe to say most guys who retire can name every time they did that here in the NFL.
Yeah, I hope he remembers it, but also remember this. Receivers, they're a dependent position. They're dependent on the guys doing their job up front. They're dependent on the quarterback putting it on the spot. And usually, when you reach a milestone like this, you love to share it with everybody else. And my guess, especially if they could find a way to win this one, is this receiver will celebrate it with all of his guys.
And he got all on that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. To throw is Rodgers. Short pass caught by his tight end. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
You want to start a good debate sometime, Kate? Go in an NFL locker room and ask which position is the best athlete. The big guys, the left tackles will tell you it's them. The corners will tell you it's them. And I'll tell you what, these tight ends of today, the way they can run, the big tackles and get in the open field, they truly are some of the best athletes on the team.
It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
First down, New York.
Back to throw. Wilson's got it. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. 12 yards on that play and a good call nets him the first. Working inside the red zone. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
And these pass rushers in the game today, they are so doggone good. Not only are they good at getting home and sacking the quarterback, look at this. He was fighting the blocker. He kept his eyes on the ball, times it perfectly, and he forces a pass breakup.
He's on the move.
He made something out of that play for them. Everyone's so concerned with defending the pass, they didn't quite keep tabs on what he was doing as a QB. They gave him just enough room to run.
Here they come. This is 3rd and 5. Setting up a throw. Looking touchdown, but can't connect.
I think it's safe to say that without that ball being tipped, we are looking at a big game. It's a missed opportunity to push that offense, but an even better play defensively to deny the throw.
He'll throw it. And he will score. The Jets can tie it up after hitting pay dirt in the third. Zerline on now for the extra point. That one splits the uprights. And we're all knotted up. On is the Jets kickoff team now to tee it up and send it away. And it's fielded but not returned from the end zone, so the ball's going to be placed at the 30-yard line. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Rodgers to throw. Ball there to haul it in. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped. Offense in the hurry up here. From the 33 on 2nd down. Complete over the middle to the big tight end. Offense up to the line pass. Rodgers set to pass. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. We're still tied through 3 here. Neither defense has given an inch in this one. It's been a thrilling game, an absolute barn burner. They'll come up 1st and 10. Hall takes it straight ahead. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there. The dose of the hurry-up offense here. That's complete to Wilson. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Working quickly here. Back to throw it. It's taken in by Williams. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Looking to throw. Got Williams, and it's complete. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Offense in the hurry up here. On 1st down, they'll run. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards. Offense up to the line fast. So we're down to the 2-minute warning here from New York. Jets going for the win here. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. To throw, Rodgers. Escapes the pocket. Nice work here sliding down after some excellent running and a nice gain. A nice pick pickup of 11 there, Brock, and they'll have first and goal to figure out.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide at practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play. And denied that defense yet another chance to take a shot on him.
And he will score. Touchdown, New York. The Jets have taken the lead late. Mike Williams, the touchdown. Zerline on now for the extra point. That one right down the middle. And they'll continue adding to their lead. On is the Jets kickoff team now to tee it up and send it away. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. Grimes starts out with a 1st and 10. To throw. Flush down out to his left. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot. Keeping that pace going as the clock continues to run. Looking to throw it. The Jets get there and bring him down. Drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
And look at that. All that effort and success from the previous play, it is gone. Credit to this defense who snapped and cleared. That's part of this game. You got to snap and clear. Give up a big play, come back and make a big one for yourself. And they do get home that sack.
Throw complete to Williams. And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the sticks. Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11. Throwing now. And is caught downfield on the right side. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down.
You know, I'm really not sure if that was an intentionally brave play to challenge double coverage or just simply not seeing the two defenders. Either way, what a tremendous throw and catch that earns some momentum.
Here he is to throw. This is reeled in by Wilson. And he's brought down a little short. No, actually they do give him the 10-yard line. Timeout taken by New York. That's its 2nd. Still one more in their pocket to use. They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal. Now to throw. Catch made. And he will score. It's a New York touchdown. The Jets get it down to a single point. Mike Williams, the touchdown. Huge moment here for the Jets as they go for 2. Back to throw. And this is caught. Oh, he gets them 2 points, and with those, they've got the lead. They didn't come here today to play for no overtime, Brock. They didn't come here today to come away with a tie. They came here for the W, baby, and that 2-point conversion has them now moments away from that.
So many factors go into a big decision like that, Kate. You got to separate the emotion of it. You got to look at where your team is, and ultimately, who do you trust the most? In these huge decisions, time and again, it's all about trust to me. And this staff, well, they put the trust in that offense to go deliver, and boy, did they ever.
1st and 10 now from the 30. Here he is to throw. To left sideline, complete. He's there. Looks like he made the stop at the 46-yard line. In quite the time crunch here, Brock, but still 2 timeouts to burn. It's 1st down. Setting up to pass. And that's incomplete with 7 seconds left. Time for 1, maybe 2 more snaps. Garrett Wilson, the intended receiver. So that brings up 2nd down.
They don't complete a high percentage of these, but even the incomplete deep shots serve a purpose. It keeps the defense honest, knowing if they overcommit close, they could get burned.
Couldn't connect on 1st. It's 2nd down. He'll look to throw it. Big catch is made, and he got the feet in too.
They've run this 12-yard out route game at the combine, well, all the way back to last century when I had to throw it. In this throw, this is a big boy throw. It's a differentiator. Can you make that deep out throw on time, on rhythm, and accurately? Well, that was teaching tape right there.
One final shot here. This is for the ball game. And this will not be caught. So their last chance team to the end zone ends up on the ground. This game's over. So the win goes to the Jets. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory.
my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Finger on the like, ayy, 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 ayy. Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Their spot like, ayy, 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 ayy. I gotta get it, man. Shout out, I'm fully committed like, ayy. I studied the target, I'm never gonna miss it. I call that precision like, ayy. Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Finger on the like, ayy, 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 ayy. Grandma was in A, auntie was in it, ayy. Mama had AAA, I wasn't scared to crash anyone anyway. I ride a shotty while bro had it, get away. I gotta penetrate, I gotta generate. I got like 20 some years to my hood, now I gotta go live away. I'm out of town, but I'm not on the getaway. I spin a giveaway. You mean I'm the generous king for real? The sleep, then I light up the street, got screaming like Billie Jean for real. I'm from the M, I got M's in the bank and M's in all my streams for real. Feeling like Phil, they be living like Carlton if I leave him in the wheel. Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Finger on the like, ayy, 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 ayy. Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Their spot like, ayy, 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 ayy. I gotta get it, man. Shout out, I'm fully committed like, ayy. I studied the target, I'm never gonna miss it. I call that precision like, ayy. Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Finger on the like, ayy, 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 ayy. Baby, I'm loving it. I think I'm ready for kids. She said when to stop trying to in her face. That makes sense. I'm going up past LA Brent. I'm going off no fail, say switch. Yeah, me and my team go back like plastic cup boys on some tailgate. Okay, look, all eyes on me. I feel like I'm Truman. No, we finna win it, cause I'm about to lose it. I don't give a computers is putin'. I go off a field, no heads, just shoot it. I die for my team, I'm the coach, I'm recruiting. I'm spending my time and I'm saving the day. I feel like a mutant, I'm built like a student. I'm feeling bilingual, cause I'm in Nigeria, rocking the Cubans. My life is a highlight reel that I keep on looping. You can't just tell me, you gotta prove it. Stealing, their first name is Lupin. I'm hitting harder than Ayuk, and they sending shots, but I'm high, just juke it. Hitting my desk, I'm B.I.G., you know I can't forget that I do it. Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Finger on the like, ayy, 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 ayy. Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Their spot like, ayy, 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 ayy. I gotta get it, man. Shout out, I'm fully committed like, ayy. I studied the target, I'm never gonna miss it. I call that precision like, ayy. Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Finger on the like,